cue the pyro.
Oh shit!
Like the one from TF2.
That wasn't in the budget.
Did we not?
That was in the budget.
Emma, did you get the pyro?
I emailed you.
Well,
shoot.
Gonna update my notes now.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Jordan, I'm so sorry. I forgot the life-size Darth Vader cutout too.
We were relying on.
I know. I just remembered. I left it in the shower.
Well, you're about to tell me that
In
you
the
didn't
shower?
bring the
It's a long
real
story.
lightsaber.
No, they cut off somebody's limb in process.
Okay, well, I guess.
Well, we're just gonna have to settle for a game that's exceedingly less exciting.
All right.
It's fine.
Hey, everybody.
It's just, I feel like that's our opening bit is just a disappointment.
I am another white man with glasses.
It's getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. At least three at this table. There's a fourth one in there.
So we're doing a Star War today. It's a one-shot. It's I found this out this week, an out-of-print system. This game is dead.
I didn't know that either.
R.I.P.
Rest in peace.
You didn't know that?
Nope.
Oh, sir.
I just remember like
Yeah,
going,
I'll
man,
send.
real hard to find these books.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You
No,
found
it's
out
fine.
that
Like
way.
I got my books. I'm good to go.
Rip.
Oof, it's a good system though.
It
fun. Lives on.
It's a lot of fun.
It lives on. Anyway, Jacob, do you have any announcements?
Well, I mostly have only a few things, which is, first of all, thank you for wanting to run this. This is super awesome. We've been wanting to do this for a minute, and I was like, I want to take a little break from Strixhaven, so let's do a one-shot. I'm so excited for this. This is going to be so much fun. But yeah, we're playing, what's this system called? Edge of the Empire? But it's got a
It
bunch
is they didn't have a name for it when they published it,
Right.
but after they published it, they were like, people really like this game system, and they want to do it in not Star Wars, and so they published it as Genesis,
Okay.
a sort of agnostic system book that you can run anything in. And so I typically call it Star Wars Genesis, but there have been 3 or 4 Star Wars RPGs, so if you Google Star Wars RPG, you will find lots of different versions.
So, super cool. I've never played it before. Spencer's never played it before. Jack, you played it before.
I have.
Grace,
Long
I've
time
played
ago.
2 games.
Has just learned how to play it, but knows infinitely more than I do.
I read so much.
And Jordan has played it before?
Yes.
Cool. So, we're new, but we've been learning, and it sounds really fun. But, yeah, that's the only other thing I wanted to get out of the way. Other than, I last night went to bed, and I was like, oh my god, we don't have a set. And then I was like, Emma, do you think you could bring like some cool Star Wars stuff? And Craig and Emma brought this together, so we just have like the coolest. I was like, man, you guys can do anything.
Yeah,
You just
they got the
put together
dark. They got the dark saber over there
yeah, the
too.
dark saber. There's like these like super posters.
They combined their nerdness.
For real.
They really did. They just brought together this super cool Star Wars set. So thank you so much, Emma and Craig. You guys are the absolute best.
Woo!
But other than that, Jordan's put a lot of hard work into this, and I'm very excited. So let's not delay any longer. Let's do this.
All right.
Off to you.
Yeah.
All right. The year is 20 BBY.
Baby Yoda.
Because everyone knows 20 years before the Battle of Yavin that it's 20 BBY.
Yeah.
You
Hi.
fool.
Wow.
Whoa!
Huh?
And you spent the whole time before we went live being Mike's on.
I was
Mike's on.
literally.
He yells at us all the time.
I think I overcorrected myself.
Oh, how the turns have tables.
Sorry, I
To be
failed you
fair,
all.
I do have his mic.
Oh,
and he did
true.
turn it on.
True.
And I think
Thanks,
it's
Jordan.
on.
Jordan's got my back.
Yeah.
All my voice is gone too. Sorry, guys.
You
Anyways.
would see it.
We are 2 years into the Clone Wars. The galaxy rages, but at the Outer Rim, where no one really cares, life goes on. We find ourselves, actually, at Jeddah, the pilgrim moon.
Oh, okay.
Jeddah has been a hub for the faithful of the galaxy, but now, for every temple, there is an equal and opposite cantina. For every patient penitent, a tawdry treasure hunter looking for a score. The virtuous and the vile, existing cheek by jowl. In this chaos and confusion, we find the rowdy Apostate, a dive bar where rogue archaeologists knock back a cold drink after a long day's work. And into this cantina bustle our party of heroes. Jacob, would you like to introduce... actually, you know what? Who's leading this crew? I have a feeling. I think I know who it is.
It's probably me.
Yeah.
The guy who probably doesn't have very high presence, but that's fine.
We won't talk about it.
You're hiding.
So Kai is a human man in like his early 20s. He's got this long dark hair that's kind of like tied up, half down. He's dressed in kind of your standard spacefarers, scoundrels, like armored clothing, pretty much. And I think the most notable thing about him is these green face tattoos that he has on his face, because they're face tattoos. He's got like a blaster on his belt. And I think the first thing he does when he enters the room is he kind of like looks at the corners and just make sure, I don't know, Jedda's not the worst place in the galaxy, but like you said in your intro, there's there's both religious folk and trouble to be found here. So he walks in, takes a look around the place, and shrugs and is like, all right, this will work.
Let us assume that you are just back from a gig here on
sure.
planet.
For sure.
And I'll ask you all about that in just a minute.
Yeah.
Trailing behind Kai, human, former Jedi.
Former Jedi, yeah, but he doesn't really he doesn't have his ID on.
Yeah.
He doesn't have his name tag.
Who's-
Like, hi, my name is former Padawan.
Yeah.
Or former Jedi Knight. I don't know. I never really
Yeah,
decided
just
how
flipped
far into the
around.
order he was, but anyways.
Who's trailing behind Kai, second into the bar?
Well, I guess it's me. Mulch is a standard, pretty default-looking clone trooper. He has the heavy trooper sort of armaments, however. He has like the green paint on him that sort of signifies that he's a sergeant. He has that like little visor and that like half cape. Well, not like the half cape. It's like goes around like his waist.
Yeah.
And that like shoulder sort of pauldron. And his armor hasn't been cleaned in probably a while. It's got some marks. It's got a lot of dirt all around like the corners and the small little intricacies around that pristine sort of white clone trooper armor. It's just dirtied and dusted, and there's probably a little bit of blood here and there that he's like yet to scrape off. And he just has this enormous blaster. Do I have my blaster?
Would you?
Would you
I mean,
bring
yeah. I mean, if I've got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
so he's got this enormous blaster that he's, I don't know if he can fit it on his back.
Probably.
So it's just on his back, and he's like
It's on
holding
the
on
chair.
to it as he he saunters in. His helmet is on.
Yeah.
Rare that you ever see him with his helmet off. Yeah. And he marches his way in.
And there's just an audible. It takes everyone a second, and then the murmur of nonsense in a cantina starts again.
He doesn't really pay it too much mind and just kind of continues following Kai.
Okay.
I guess I'll go next. Also a clone.
Heck yeah.
Two clones.
He's got like a spiky mohawk that goes back. It's a mohawk, but it's like pretty obvious that he takes good care of it. He's particular about it. He's got a pretty fucked up face. It's 2 years into the war. He's seen a lot of action.
Yeah.
2 out of 3.
He's got like ARC trooper armor. He's got like the blues. Yeah, that's about it.
What's his name?
Nitpick.
Nitpick.
Yeah.
It's a really
Such a good name.
Yeah. Then a Mandalorian falls after.
Yeah.
This is the start of a bad
A
joke.
bad
This is a
joke.
really
Very
bad
bad joke, yeah.
A Mandalorian's armor is their personality and their reason for a cause, and like Shrike is very much a colorful individual. Blues, greens, purples, kind of splattered carelessly. But if you were to look closer, it's like, oh, this is the fake splatters. There's a bright green, like a healer's cross on the side of their helmet.
So cool.
They carry a bag, and they will eventually, unlike Mulch, taking off their helmet, hold it off to the side, and they have this kind of a faux hawk, almost an undercut, just also that kind of blue and green colors with some bright red that's probably natural. They look around Cantina, and she'll follow after, and probably more than anything, particularly take a spot not next to Kai, kick back, just look around.
Yeah, probably. We're probably looking for like a corner table.
Another important thing. Mulch is he, him.
Oh yeah, he him.
Cool.
All right.
I know.
Also, Jordan did the character art, and it's so cool. Jordan did a wonderful job with this
Sick.
fun character art, so thank you so much, Jordan.
Of course. Yeah, you guys do find a corner table. People get out of your way.
Heck yeah.
Kai is not a not dangerous looking guy, but 2 clone troopers and a Mando behind him. It's the people part, and there is a corner table. Are you you all shuffle in and sit, and a Twi'lek comes by with a little data pad and says, "What can I get you to drink?"
I'll take a Juma juice.
Juma juice. That is my favorite.
Mine too.
I was just about to ask what your favorite is. That then.
Oh, 2 Juma juice.
Sounds like that's the special. So 3.
Water.
Okay. Yeah.
With a straw.
Yeah, straw.
Very awkwardly turns and walks away. Can you tell me what gig you have just done?
I mean, Kai and Shrike's work is usually dealt with helping people who have been affected by the war. If we've picked up some clones, though, I imagine that maybe we've just come off of maybe exfiltrating some refugees from like a hot zone, maybe like a war zone, some planet that's been hotly contested by either the Republic and the Separatists, or maybe the Separatists are currently invading a world or something. I don't know, but we've probably doing some relief work there. Maybe got some people off world, brought them to Jeddah. I mean, anybody opposed to that
No.
particular idea?
No.
Sick. So
Yeah.
some rough shit, but needs doing.
You have found that Jeddah is a unique place to get lost at.
sure.
One, because so many people come here all the time. Ships coming and going, no one really notices. 2, big crowds. 3, because there are so many religious affiliations here, if the people cannot get off planet, usually they can cool their heels and at least be safe for
Definitely.
some amount of time.
Definitely. We probably ran afoul of some local authority or maybe the Separatists were onto us, and good to hide out here.
Yeah, or various sort of coyote types.
Oh, for sure. Perhaps
who would have done
some-
that for money.
Some bandits or
Yeah.
bad folk.
Yeah, you got clone trooper armor and their weapons, and then Amanda.
Oh, we draw attention for sure. It's impossible to really hide us, but the folks
They
we
want
help.
that money. They're like,
Yeah.
And as you guys are taking a load off, eventually someone approaches your table with a tray of drinks, and she sets them down. She is a human woman.
Oh my gosh.
She's not tall. She's like maybe 5'5". Her skin is dark. Her hair is slightly graying. She is in the robes of a Jedi Knight, and she has a lightsaber on her hip.
Oh shit.
You're in trouble.
You
Yeah,
know
no, for
her.
sure.
You would know her.
Yeah.
Her name is Taryn Bessett, and she sets your drinks down, and she like scooches you, Mulch. She goes, scoots, and like you
He
kind of
like shifts.
you feel yourself being slightly moved.
Okay.
Scoots, and she sits and she says, "Well, a former Jedi, 2 clone troopers, and a Mandalorian walk into a bar. Glad to see you are making such a joke of your time away from the temple.
It's good to see you too, Taryn. What happened to all that knowledge and defense stuff? It's not about, moving people.
I'm sorry, but maybe you hadn't noticed we are at war.
Use the force.
So we move people. Well, we move droids. Lots of droids.
Mm-hmm. My mistake. What brings you here? Didn't expect to run into a Jedi Knight here, that's for sure.
I didn't expect to run into or have to go find someone who left our order, but here we are. Look, I hear you help people.
We dabble.
I hear maybe you find people.
We dabble.
I need you to find someone.
Oh. What, run out of other Jedi to pawn this work off? Anakin and Obi-Wan a little busy?
Alec Keys is missing.
Okay. He looks at the others and he says, Keys was my master.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rough.
Was.
Hmm?
Was.
Well, I left the order after that. Maybe I didn't mention that part to you guys, but...
He's a big boy now.
What happened? What was he doing?
Well, you know Alec.
Yeah.
When he gets his mind set on something, he goes, and he does not stop.
Yeah, that's for sure.
He's taken to be something of a conscientious objector since you left.
Yeah, that
Doesn't
sounds
wanna
like him.
fight. And so, he was moved to my section. Artifact retrieval. He's hunting something dark. It's not Sith. But he's after dangerous things. And he hasn't checked in a week. And I can't spare other Jedi to go get him.
Yeah. Okay.
What are you paying?
Paying.
I hate to sound so mercenary for a former colleague, but we are kind of living hand to mouth here. So, if there is anything you can spare, I mean, I'm in to help the old man, but my crew, we're going to need a little more convincing.
Well, that depends. We don't pay for a promise. We pay for results. 500 credits if you find him. 1,000 credits if you bring back what he's hunting. 1,500 if you can get the stubborn old nerf herder back with you.
Well, crew, how's that sound?
So we're doing the council's dirty work now?
Well, they need us, and
Seems
Not
so.
asking you to kill him. I just want you to find him, make sure he hasn't...
All right, look, I used to fight for them. Yeah, I was a good soldier. And I'm willing to be that good soldier again.
I was curious why 2 clones are out here on the Pilgrim Moon. How you didn't defect?
Early retirement.
I ask myself the same question every day.
Damaged goods.
If this mission can put me in a better light with the rest of the army, then I'd take that over credits.
I'm sorry. You want back in?
Yeah.
I see what I can do. We need every able fighting body.
Well, me and my commander.
I don't want back in.
Well,
I'll take his share. We could use it.
The
It's a
credits.
discussion, at least.
The credits on offer are what I am privileged to offer. Getting you back on the front lines would be easy, as long as you passed your physical and mental examinations.
I see.
Well, sound agreeable.
Sort of like
Mulch?
sits back and sort of like he's contemplating, and he says, "I need time to think.
Well, until
We
then,
can do the job, though."
yeah, I think pencil that in, and then the rest of us, we're in.
There is one other thing. And she reaches to her sort of like belt pouches and she pulls out a box and puts that on the table.
Something special.
An offering from the order.
Oh,
Not
never
for me,
mind.
for you then.
Sorry, everyone. He'll take it and open it. Bless you.
Bless you. Bless you.
When you left the order, they didn't swear to hunt you down, they didn't label you a traitor, but they did take your lightsaber. Sitting nestled in this fine little box is a length of steel and machinery that you haven't seen in a little while. What does your lightsaber look like?
I imagine that I've thought about this. It's
Yo.
got pretty. I mean, it's probably not super special as far as lightsabers go. It's probably got like a steel pommel, maybe a bit of like leather cord wrapped around it. The emitter is probably like a kind of like a like an Obi-Wan Kenobi, kind of like round. With like kind of a thin section underneath it, emitter, and then I think at the end it's probably like a an old souvenir from home, a Rancor tooth. It's like stuck into the pommel.
Dude,
and,
that's cool.
I think he would kind of smile at it and pick it up, and he'd say, "You guys kept it after all this time?"
We keep all of them. If something has happened to Belloc, we would appreciate you bringing his saber back.
All right, I'll do it, but I'm doing it for the old man.
Understood. And the credits.
And the credits, right? Sorry, gotta look out for my crew too.
Yeah.
But
She's
it's nothing.
like,
It's
looking
nothing
at Kai,
personal, Bassett.
The
but-
credits.
Right. It's nothing personal, Bassett. I know that. I know that you know it was complicated.
Last thing he told me, and here's where it gets a little dicey. He's in separatist space.
Isn't that where Jedi are supposed to be? You know, dying for the cause.
Not this corner of it. It's a little planet. It's called Kuvea. K-U apostrophe capital V-E-A. Kuvea.
Kuvea. Kai know anything about Kuvea off the top of his head?
What kind of lore you got?
I have a rank in knowledge lore.
You wouldn't know immediately, but if you want to roll it...
What difficulty would you say that is?
Let's do...
Extreme.
Let's put this at 2.
2?
2.
First roll.
The music
All right.
got really intense.
2.
I'm scanning. I'm going into my mind palace.
Yeah.
That is 1 success with 2 threat. I get stressed
So,
out.
for everybody who doesn't understand, like me and Spencer do, this game has really whack dice.
silly
Pretty
dice.
Really silly
wacky.
dice. They're cool. They're very
They're
cool.
bones.
But you have to read, as Grace says, you read the bones,
Yes.
and they, if you've never seen the system before, or you don't understand, I think from what I've heard is...
It's very narrative forward.
Yeah.
You establish a dice pool based on your ability, your training, and any boost or setback that apply. Symbols on the dice will cancel each other out. You can succeed or fail. You can succeed with triumph, or you can succeed with threat, or you can fail with triumph, fail with threat. Threat and triumph are things that you can spend, and there's literally a little table that I can see on my spending advantage, triumphs in combat. You can spend it to do things, or you can negotiate with your GM and say, okay, so what if it's this thing instead? We're trying to...
I'm not sure what the threat would be.
You give yourself a little headache.
Yeah, do I think too hard?
You give yourself a headache. You fall prone.
You fall prone.
Oh, and for those of you who
Fall
are
to your
mentioning
turn.
that, because Shirk and Sean mentioned the app, we are going to use the app.
Sort of.
I like
Well-
I like using the dice.
Well, there are a number of apps. There's an official app, and then there are a number of free things. I have one called Sky Jedi, dice.skyjedi.com. It allows you to set up a little room where your team can log in and roll dice to your heart's content, and it reads the bones for you, which is dope. So yes, Jack did roll, and he doesn't want to roll, but a lot of us are probably going to use the die roller because it's easier.
I might defect to the die roller side. We'll see how.
Well, I guess more what I'm saying is that if you don't understand the system and don't understand the dice, just listen, just understand the
Figure
outcome.
it out with us.
Yeah. The outcome is what matters.
Yesterday, one was described as a thong, so tells
Yeah.
you how much
Yeah,
we
yeah.
know.
Well, it doesn't
Other
look
dice
a
is a
thong,
thong,
so
Is it that one?
it's the
Yeah.
Yes.
it's the failure one.
Oh, it's the fit.
That's failure.
Yeah. I would say you know that it is it's a small planet. Like it's a small planet. There are two exports: silica sand that is used to make processor chips for droids. The Techno Union operates on this planet.
Got it.
And then there is a like the anthropologist in you knows that like the locals of this planet using the local fauna export a textile that is how would I say, energy conserving. It is so. This is in the Lothal system. It is
cool.
a heck of a lot closer to the sun than Lothal is, and
For
so it's a
sure.
very hot planet.
Got it.
We're just going to ignore the threat right now because
Okay.
there's no.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't even know.
I can't even think
Do I
of a
just get a bloody
narrative.
nose?
Yeah.
Like,
I think the idea too is that
Gets
you
all
kind of spend these
sunburned.
during combat.
right. The
So
threat is.
I don't-
unless there was some reason for me to
Of course,
to
of
really,
course.
to make something happen there.
Of course.
Would be really funny though. If you just
but yeah,
tripped out of your
okay.
chair.
So yeah, it's in the Lothal system.
too
It's a small planet. The Techno Union is there. They operate and mine silica sand to create microchips.
Got it.
And the locals export
An energy
this.
conserving textile.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like a cotton or a blend. It's a material you make clothes out of.
I see. Got it.
The surface of this it's a planet of canyons and caves.
Got it.
And the surface is super hot, and so most people live at or below
Got it.
the surface.
I think Kai would go like, "Yep, that is definitely Techno Union territory." What brought him there? Obviously, some sort of artifact.
He's looking for artifacts, and he could not be dissuaded. If you want to make a, gosh, what's the skill? It's not. I'm thinking in D&D.
Insight? Is that what you're
Insight?
thinking?
Yeah. Let's see. I guess it would be perception.
Perception? Okay. I got some ranks in perception. What difficulty rating would you say this is?
1.
That's a smashing success. I got 3 successes with 1 advantage. So 3 successes.
She's holding back.
Can I
Push her.
attempt to
Force scoot her.
Well,
Yes.
I am gonna use
My
the force.
seat.
I was gonna attempt to use my sense power
a little power move on
to
her.
sense the current emotional state that she is in.
That's cool.
Yeah, let's do it.
We'll see if I can.
Yeah,
if
right,
I roll
you got-
dark side, I can't use it.
I'm sorry, you roll dark side.
Yeah, so like there's a
I mean,
D12 that you roll to
You technically
generate force
can, it just
point.
puts you in conflict.
Oh.
So
I'm not a
actually,
Jedi.
this is a great time to realize that we should have rolled to establish our
our
destiny
fate
point,
pool,
our fate
yeah.
points. Let's just say for giggles that there are 4 light side points in the pool. For those of you playing at home, anytime this crew wants to take a light side point, I believe you can upgrade one of your dice or downgrade a challenge dice.
Yes.
Or force users, I believe, can borrow light side points to succeed on their force. Jack needs to roll a force die to
Use
be
the
able to
force?
use the force.
Yeah, Mia knows this very well.
And if he does not generate enough force from that roll, he can borrow from the communal pot. However, every time one of you spends a light side point, it flips and converts and becomes a dark side point that I
that's
can
sick.
use to upgrade difficulties or downgrade your dice pool.
That's cool.
It's sick. It's
And
pretty cool.
Super
I
cool.
can save them for all at once and
Yes.
really mess
Really
you up.
screw us.
Yeah.
But this is a tradable commodity. It is intended to be in flux,
Given and
in
taken.
constant flux. So
Is this something that I would have to declare before I roll? Like if I roll and I'm like, ooh, I don't like that result, I'll actually flip a thing.
I don't see why you should have to say that I'll flip one. Like the whole point is I'm going to roll it
Would have been
first.
tempted by it.
Well, yeah, and so like you can either
Wait.
decide like, okay, I fail, or I'm gonna flip one, and let's make this happen. So let me write down. Oh shoot, I don't have a pencil
I mean, does anybody mind if I borrow one,
from the pot.
or should I just roll? Because the thing about
This thing I just learned about, I'm very attached to.
Sick. The thing about the force die is that you are more likely than not going to roll dark side points because it's a D12. There's 7 dark side spaces and 5 light side spaces.
Conflict,
Well, while we're getting that ready,
conflict,
I want to
conflict.
give a shout out to Vox Ratio who donated $9.99.
Thanks,
Said,
Vox.
Jordan is GMing. I wonder if a wizard-like character will hoard tons of gas beneath orphanages and pet shelters.
Oh no.
I'm the wizard.
All narrative shenanigans, much love, man. I love that video so much. I literally recruited all of you guys to be a part of it, and Jordan improv'd all of that.
Yes.
I fucking love that video to death. But thank you so much, Fox. Appreciate you.
You can have a point. I don't care.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use it for now, just since we're in a safe spot. Why not?
You're just gonna.
I'll
Flip
flip
it.
one.
Flip it to the dark
I'll give
side.
you a toy.
Okay.
A toy. I'll throw you a bone. Why not? Why not?
Yeah,
All right.
I love it.
Can you describe exactly what
So
sense?
sense, what it is, I can spend a force point. So with the basic sense, which is what I'm using here, I can use a force point to sense all living things within a short range, or I can sense the current emotional state of one engaged living target. So basically, I'm looking at her and I'm just like, it's a vibe check.
Yeah.
Sort of. Like what is she feeling when as she is holding this back or like trying to?
She's angry at Elok.
Oh, okay, okay.
And she says, "Get out of my mind."
She said, Kai says, sorry, things have happened.
That's funny.
Just
You're
rolled over.
not to sound like Master Yoda or anything, but your thoughts are betraying you right now. What's going on with Alec that you're not telling me?
You take your juice. I don't know, shove you or something. I don't know, Jedi.
He's after holocrons.
But you said they're not Sith?
No,
They're Jedi holocrons then? Or are they?
they're not Jedi holocrons.
So they're from, are we talking like a different Force tradition here? Or?
Yes.
Are you afraid of what he's going after, or what is it? No judgment. I'm just trying to understand what I'm asking my people to get involved in.
It's dangerous knowledge. I think Alec believes that he can handle what he is chasing after. I and others in the Order and others on the Council are worried that once he starts sliding down this slope, it will take him to a bad place. And he was warned, and he was told not to go.
And he still went.
And he went.
Well, the old man hasn't changed much then. All right, we're in. I'm in, at the very least. Any objections?
Nope.
No.
Great. We'll see it done. And if you never see us again, thanks for the lightsaber.
She slides a little piece of paper over, and it's got her phone number,
Sure.
her comm information. Yeah. She says that is a private line you can get to me. Updates would be appreciated,
Understood.
but I trust your discretion.
When we find him, where do we bring him? Back to Coruscant? Back here on Jeddah?
Coruscant. The council will...
Want a briefing, probably?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, and by the way, and she points backwards with her thumb. Group of fellas over at the bar, they mean you no good.
Sweet.
Thanks for the heads up.
She stands and sort of smooths her robes. You were good. Be good again. She turns and disappears into the throng. And now that, you kind of watch her go, your eyes light on a set of 4 rough and tumble looking guys at the bar. And they are not looking at you, but looking at you.
Okay.
And they're not hiding it
Yeah.
well.
Let's, Kai will take a drink, probably a pretty big drink of his Juma juice, and we'll probably say, all right, how do we want to do this?
Do what?
Those guys want to fuck us up.
Which ones?
Those ones that aren't looking at
Shrek's
us.
putting on their helmet.
It's kinda hard to tell.
Fair enough. Those guys over at the bar, he'll very subtly
The pigtails. Those ones.
Oh.
Pulling
Do you
out
want to cause a big fight, or do you want to try to...
their
sort them out?
blaster rifle.
maybe we can avoid a confrontation.
Well, I could walk over and spin my blaster at them and see how they respond.
Let's maybe not get the local constabulary involved.
It's going to start spinning either way, so you want to take this with a more peaceful route?
Let's make to leave and see what they do. They follow us. They try and jump us here. Unless
I
y'all
agree.
want to draw first.
No, I'd rather take this outside.
Tactician that you are, you know that there is a front door.
Mm-hmm.
There is a back entrance.
Got it.
And you know where it's at.
Shall
And
we
it leads to an alleyway.
Oh.
Let's take this outside.
Good things always happen in alleys.
Hey, look, I'm packing some extra heat now.
Nitpick finishes
Yeah,
his
that's
drink.
what that is.
Do you like your juice?
It's very hot.
Are you
Do
gonna
you
finish
like the
yours?
juice?
Sure, buddy. You can have it.
Don't drink too much. That can knock out a cathode. All right.
Go for it, buddy.
That is a reference. I don't know if anybody will get it. Anyways,
I don't know what
Oh,
caffeine
somebody
is,
will.
but I know
Catholic?
they can outdrink maybe about 10 gun dogs.
Catholic?
There you go.
Cathin?
Yes.
yeah. Let's down our drinks and get out of here. We got to get back to our ship. Head
Yes.
off to the
Caffeine
low fall
kind of
system.
fits in Star Wars. a
Oh,
little
most
bit.
definitely.
Yeah, he's like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
He's that little dude at the cantina who's like me. Yeah, he's
playing
that
a
dude.
Sex
Yeah.
Romeo.
you guys shoulder your way through, make it to the back entrance. Are you going to lay in wait in the alley, or?
Stealth.
I think, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
you're
Stealth.
like, what do we do? And like, I feel like you and I are like, we get up against the door and we're like,
Yeah, no, for sure. All right, like we can play this. We can play this cool.
Yeah.
I'll take the opposite side, like just lean up against the wall, maybe hide the lightsaber under my arm, and
Fine. She'll have kind of joined against the wall. She's like,
Are
this is the
those
weirdest shit, you know?
markers?
they are
Those are
markers.
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 I should come over and draw a little piddly map.
Do you know who the real heroes are? The real heroes are the people who are currently in chat, who are updating every new person who joins in and telling them what the system is.
Yes.
Because I realize now that I should have just put it on the overlay. I'm so sorry.
Star Wars, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Do we think I could get Craig? Do you think we could adjust the camera map? The map camera. Thank you so much. I'm gonna play music again.
Please do.
Yeah, it's very quiet.
Yes. It muted itself.
That's
How did it
weird.
mute
It's
itself?
possessed.
Get it
How
out of
did
your
that
pocket.
happen?
Maybe
How
you're-
long have I been that way?
How long have I been like this?
Cool. Well, maybe I'm just
26
loud
years,
enough.
baby.
Emma, how is that? Better? How's that? How's that? I switched to the combat map.
Needs to be shifted a little, I think, or maybe
Okay.
I'm shifting it the wrong way.
No, I think Craig moved it. This is super off.
It might be when you you lean forward.
Is it center there? Right there? Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Hello.
Okay, go ahead and set your minis.
Jordan
Which is the cantina door?
made.
The cantina door is the one on your side.
Got it.
Guys, Jordan glued these minis together, and I just want to let everybody know that I did not think. Jordan went, here's the minis I have, and there was a clone with a big gun, and I went, that's who
That's
I'm going to
me.
play. I'm going to play that guy.
And a clone
So
with
where's
a
the
small
door?
gun.
Right
It's
here?
this door here.
Oh, it's that door? Yeah. I'm like,
well, then we'll be right
what is
there.
this?
That's garbage.
Garbage.
I'll stand in garbage.
Garbage.
I'll
Mulch.
stand in some garbage.
As
High ground.
always.
Yeah.
You know, by an inch.
That door
Every inch counts.
Hey, yo.
flings open.
Such a
Boom.
Oh shit.
And a guy steps out into the alley, but he immediately stops because there's a bunch of fucking people pointing guns at him. Friend,
Hey,
say it's
buddies.
this guy.
Okay.
And then you see that there is a line of people, like sort of like they're
Damn, it's the brother.
I was gonna say.
Hey, any chance to use the Fallout minis?
They're so
makes
cool.
me
They're so cool.
happy
They're really
because
cool.
Mia spent so much time painting them,
Yes.
and I love them so much.
So yeah, like this human male. It's 4 humans. They're pretty vanilla, and they are in piecemeal
Not BDSM.
armor. The door, boom, and you hear him go, "Yeah, well, we're gonna." Ah, shit.
Hey, fellas.
Hey, friend.
Well, look who it is. Just who we was looking for.
Oh, dear.
Most definitely.
Oh, dear.
So, how are we going to do this?
Look, we can do this the easy way, which is you give us the money for the people you ran in our territory, which you shouldn't have done. Shouldn't have done. Bad form. Not great. Not great. Shame on you. Okay? But if you pay us our money, we will happily go away. But if you don't, perhaps you don't leave this alley alive.
Oh, it's been a minute since we've got to fight. I wouldn't mind getting some practice in before we go on a mission.
All right.
Mr. Leader, sir?
Well,
Yep.
this is a democracy. I am a benevolent
Great!
dictator.
Come and get it!
Yeah, let's do it. But I am a Jedi. I cannot strike the first blow.
Weak.
Oathbreaker.
Yeah, no, I know.
You know what, I guess I do. I don't just unload on them. I guess I do just sort of like, I do kind of like, yeah, I kind of like start like flavor-wise, I don't know what the rules are. I guess I do start like charging up my, hang on.
proper terminology here.
Z6 rotary blaster. And I'm sort of like, yeah, come and get it. And I kind of just wait to say, like, see what he does.
he goes, boop, bah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's do this.
he goes, and then because your gun's so close, he just sort of like swats it away,
Yeah.
and then follows through with a
Throws
punch.
punching you in the face.
So let's do
Initiative.
He's gonna hurt his
yeah,
hand.
but I'm gonna first make my surprise roll.
How do we?
Surprise roll.
Surprise. Kel surprise.
Yes, surprise. Okay, let's see. He's got a little boost because he surprised you.
Surprised.
Okay.
That's what he's.
Okay, that is that's 2 successes. So,
Damn.
let's see.
Someone in the chat put they're clustered thermal detonator.
For real.
What is your soak?
My soak?
So
My soak?
when
please,
one
sir, I've been
character
waiting for
attempts to deal physical damage to another, I will roll my roll, and all of my successes plus the damage of the weapon I am attempting to kill with will add up to a number, and I will compare that to someone's soak number. That soak will absorb or soak some of that damage down. It is possible to soak all of the damage, especially someone in Clone Trooper.
Okay, so I forgot to update something, but you told me that my soak increased in the chat because it's
With your
also-
brawn.
With my brawn, so I just add my brawn to my soak.
You're beefy, man.
My soak is 5.
He goes, swats your gun that's going, and he goes, "Ugh!" He goes, "Oh shit!"
and Mulch is just like,
Punches your visor. It hurts. All right, yeah, let's do
he's like,
initiative.
Clankers hit harder than you.
Yeah.
Even to
Clankers.
be one.
All right, so
Roger.
Looks like I'm in charge now.
How fucked up they get in the Clone Wars.
Yeah.
They're just like, man, I love living.
Then Anakin shows up.
It's Roy.
No. Looks like I'm
so
later now.
initiative is rolled where
This will be traumatic.
what do we
If
roll
I
for
survive.
initiative?
Yeah.
I just
I think you.
There's a button for initiative.
There is a button for
I really
initiative,
want
it's
to
true.
touch it.
do it.
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
Special rolls.
Doesn't help.
Yeah.
Roll initiative.
But
So
there is an initiative button, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. I was like,
How do I roll initiative?
Well, we think we're trying to figure that out on this.
oh wait,
app.
hello, hi.
I roll a
I should have
d20.
maybe.
No. I think
added
depending on
this.
the circumstance, I think you have to roll a particular skill.
Oh.
yes, it is cool or
Vigilance, I think?
vigilance, and you guys are rolling vigilance because the drop. Well, he did just punch, but you guys were expecting violence. I will allow you. You know what? I'll allow you to roll whatever is highest for
Sweet.
you right now.
Sweet. I'll take
Of
that.
either vigilance or
Vigilance
cool?
or cool.
Okay. How do I do that?
Well, which one do you want to roll?
Cool.
Cool? So,
Yes.
do you know, how many ranks do you have in cool?
2.
And then, what's the associated characteristic?
Perception. Or presence.
Yeah, presence.
Yes.
So, wait, what's your presence rating? 3?
3.
So you take 3 dice, and then you have 2 ranks.
While you guys
So,
roll initiative,
you would take,
I'm gonna go with this one.
So you would assemble your pool. You'd have
Emma
3
might be
green
there,
dice
but-
3 green.
because of your rank.
Cool.
Then, because you have 2 ranks in cool, you would upgrade 2 of those dice to the yellow ones. So take out the 2 greens and then replace them with 2 yellows, and then you just roll that.
Cool.
And then whatever the little bang symbols are success. The little
So
Jedi
these ones?
symbols are advantage. Yeah.
So that, and then guys, give me a little cheat sheet.
And you
over
don't. This I think the advantage only served to like break ties.
Okay.
Because at this point it's just whoever rolls the most successes who goes first. If I'm recalling this correctly, it's been almost 10 years since I last played this system. I haven't played it since high school, but
So 2
oh,
successes.
sheesh. They rolled a shit ton of advantage. I rolled vigilance.
That's cool.
Quite soon. I rolled
I don't
2
have dice.
60s.
Oh, you rolled a triumph.
I did.
That's
did.
good. That's like a critical
And-
hit, essentially.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Do
But
you
with
want to
him
roll?
and using dice.
Do you want?
So everything you
I-
just
I-
said to Spencer, you're gonna have to say to me.
Cool. What skill are you using?
I don't know. What am I
You
using?
should probably. Well, you have equal in both, so really it doesn't. You could choose.
I'll do vigilance.
Cool, vigilance it is. Oh, actually, you don't.
probably
I don't know
gonna
if you have any.
first.
Oh no, you have ranks in. Cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
vigilance
first.
it is. Then, so you would take. Do you have your dice roller, or do you want to actually roll dice?
I don't have
Sick.
This. got nothing.
So let me look
The
at your vigilance.
dice roller
So
thing's in the chat.
vigilance
in the
is
chat, got
is
it.
in the chat.
I will get it right now.
So vigilance is will related, and you have a 2 in will.
A little funny jokes.
Oh,
A
the
little-
memes.
a little memes?
Hey Emma,
So,
I left the memes on top of my PC over there. Can you bring them?
And
Thank you.
I should note, I heard a discussion well said in the restroom.
Oh.
Advantage is used in case of a tie. So
Yeah.
if your amount of
Successes.
successes
So many-
equals mine or
So,
someone else's, if you have more
Click
advantage,
up 2 on the roller for the yellow ones.
So,
The arrows just increase the pool.
Okay.
You only need 2 because that's your thing, and then
Okay.
if you click roll, which should
Oh,
be somewhere.
I'm so sorry. I took one out.
Oh damn!
You do it then I'll-
Yeah. Okay. So you rolled a success, an advantage, and a triumph. Man, both of our clones were
Just
ready to
pushing
roll.
buttons.
let's do this. Here you are.
Hell yeah.
Jordan, we have never got to do memes for you before. For those of you who
Enjoy.
don't watch any of our streams, we print out our character portraits
I'm
and
just gonna
then
put this blank one for these guys. 'cause
Love
I
it.
did not,
no
draw
worries.
them.
We like to put memes on the back of our initiative cards to prank our DMs because we think it's funny.
Spencer was not on the Star Wars meme.
Oh yeah, we all
I-
did Star Wars memes
Theme.
except for Spencer. So.
Yeah.
I was
Shame
gonna do a
Spencer.
Saltburn
But-
one, and then I didn't.
But Spencer's is still really funny.
Oh,
so it's like
thanks.
a
Thanks.
palate cleanser.
Yeah.
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 In case you got. In
It's
case
the
you're
opposite
sick
of a
of Star
palate
Wars.
cleanser.
So,
And also, if you're in our Discord, I'll send the memes into the Discord.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry I turned your mic off for you. There you go. You're good.
All right. So let's start at 1. Who has 1 success?
I have 1 success. I also have I think 4 advantage.
Does anyone else have?
I don't know. What did I get?
You got a success, a triumph, and an advantage.
You got a whole
So a
lot.
triumph essentially is a super success.
like
So
two-
we'll call
two
that
successes.
2. Normally the way this goes is you guys set the order. We'll say it's instead of specifically one NPC or one PC, we set like, all right, it's a PC, a PC, a PC, an NPC, and a PC. And then you guys can decide, all right, we want Jack to go first. And in the next round, you know what? Jack didn't do so hot first. Let's have Spencer go first. You can shuffle your order, but the order of initiative stays the same. There are other alternate rules, but I like that one. So Jack is, our boys are down here at 1, and they didn't get any kind of triumph or anything. So Kai is going at 1. You wake up and see pod racing legend Ben Quadinaros at the foot of your bed. What do you do? And it's this goofy looking fucker.
Ben Quadraneros, our fucking hero, the hero of Bunta Eve.
Yeah.
Come on,
And
man.
he doesn't get his puck.
Yeah,
started.
and he fucking blows up. It's great.
Oh my god. I personally
Look,
like
Phantom
that.
Menace is good. I'm sorry, you guys. Phantom
It's
Menace
not.
is good.
It's, you know what? It's good in the last 20 minutes.
the pod
when
racing
Duel of
sequence is so
Fates-
sick. You
It's
cannot.
not.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
It's so good.
It features
No,
Greg Proops. It's not.
I like the part in the pod racing where that little guy he goes flying out the thing.
Yeah.
All right. Who has 2 success?
Me?
3. So who has the most advantage?
You have way more than
Me?
3. You have 4 technically.
Oh.
Because triumph is 2 successes basically.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, so we have 2. How much advantage do you have?
One?
Yeah. He had a triumph and a success.
So that's 2 success to me.
But he had a triumph. The triumph is 2.
Well, yeah, a triumph counts as like a critical success.
Right. But he had a triumph and a success.
Right, so that's 2 success.
Okay.
Because a triumph is a success,
Okay. Gotcha. Sorry.
paired with the other one.
Misunderstood. Apologize. I get it. I got you. I
All
got
right.
you now.
2.
I was very confused.
2.
He has an advantage, though.
He has 1 and you have none? All right, so technically then Shrike goes lightsaber, deflect lasers and block projectiles. Mandalorians. Parry this, you filthy wizard. And it's just a Mandalorian with a flamethrower.
That is so fucking funny.
Parry this casual.
And Mulch Rogue One, a Star Wars story, deluxe action figures, collect all 6, Kingsford Coal, K2SO, Chirrut Iwi, Base Malpus.
It's just a bunch of coal.
It's just a pile of coal.
God damn, they got roasted. Those poor kids.
I have to give credit to Emma. She gave me that meme.
That's really
Thank you,
funny.
Emma.
It's pretty good.
That's
So
pretty
it's sad.
And
but it's
then
a good movie.
Nitpick
Good
rounding out the crew. How many? You had what? 4?
You had 3.
3.
technically.
Yeah. And an advantage.
2
Okay.
advantage, actually.
Sheesh.
Plump, sweet, and begging for cream.
Strawberries.
Strawberries.
It's like at a grocery
At a
store.
grocery store. Just little packages of strawberries. I mean, they're all gone, it looks
They were
like.
It was good marketing.
Yeah.
People were
They're
like,
like, hell yeah.
they put,
Really, though.
they put whipped cream right next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Right next to the jizz.
So our little gangster here has like done a really dope move and thrown aside Mulch's spinning Gatling gun, and he shot his best shot right into a Clo Trooper's armor, and it hurt his hand. Nitpick, your brother just got punched in the face armor.
He's gonna punch this guy
He's
back.
fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do there is we're gonna roll brawl, and I believe all
You were ready for
melee.
this. You
Yes.
were all like, I'm spending my last XP points on Brawl.
Brawl?
just
That's
I
so
can
sick.
punch."
That's so sick.
Punch.
You're that clone trooper. You're that clone trooper in the first Clone Wars movie that punches the droid
Yeah.
and immediately dies.
There's a gif of that exact
So-
scene.
Yeah.
A melee attack is
Okay.
your brawl.
Okay.
And it's going to be 2 challenge.
Okay.
And we are in close quarters, and he just punched and hurt his hand real bad. So I'm going to give you 1 boost, one little
Okay.
blue die.
So take 2 purple ones.
2 purple ones.
Yeah, those are the challenge dice.
Challenge
and then
dice.
what's your ranks in brawl?
2.
Well, okay. So what's your brawn?
Brawn is
That's
First
2.
one.
Okay,
And you have
then
two
you have
ranks
2
in brawl?
ranks.
Yes.
So you would the way this goes is you compare your ability and your skill. And you
Okay.
start usually you start your dice pool with whichever is highest. And so you're at 2 and 2. So you would start with 2 green dice. But because you have 2 trained skill ranks, you're going to upgrade those 2 green dice to 2 yellow dice.
Yellow dice.
And then 1 blue dice. Did you get your blue dice?
That's your boost. Yeah.
Cool.
And
All
then
right.
that's it.
Cool, cool.
Woo!
Oh no.
That is. So the success and the failure cancel out.
Okay.
The yellow ones are blank. And then it's 2 threat.
Uh-oh.
So it's just 2 threat at the end of the day.
Okay, so let's see. How do we?
failed me.
Spending threat and despair in combat. So Spencer, I'm going to read
Yes.
you the options, and you can either negotiate
your
with me,
options
or you
there.
can just straight up say, "This is what I want to do." The active character suffers 1 strain. This option may be selected more than once. That costs 1
indicator.
threat.
Okay.
The active character loses the benefits of a prior maneuver, such as taking cover or assuming a guard stance until it performs the maneuver again. So you can either take a strain or you can lose the benefits of a maneuver. You have any maneuvers, so that's out. You can spend 2. An opponent may immediately perform 1 free maneuver in response to the active character's check. Or you can add a blue to the targeted character's next check. So they
get
can do a
an
maneuver,
advantage?
or they can get a boost die, or the active character or an allied character suffers a setback die on their next action. Strain, there are 2 health tracks, hit
Right.
point tracks in this game. Strain and wounds. Strain is your mental health,
Yes.
and wounds are your physical health.
Aaron laughing.
So bad
Or Mia
with me.
laughing in the
The background is
And so you can take 2 strain because you're so embarrassed that your
Right.
punch went so wide.
That's so funny.
Or you can allow this guy,
I'll give
or
him a little blue, a little.
you'll
purple.
give one of them a blue die.
yeah, why not?
Dope. Okay, so yeah, like it's trading at
Like,
this
you know
point.
what? You failed, I failed. We see each other.
He's got a little.
so
He's got a little
some
bit of
camaraderie.
advantage. Okay.
You
okay.
guys both feel embarrassed
Yeah.
for each other.
I love this. This is so
Fun.
cool.
You just watched your brother do yeah, fuck this guy, and like his fist hits the wall, and the gangster who just hit his hands like And what are you doing?
I mean, makes sense. I think Nitpick would rather give the other guy the advantage than take the L.
Yeah.
So I think that makes sense. Well, okay, so it's my turn.
Yes.
So what can I do?
So you have 3 available actions. Incidentals, which are like free actions. You can say some shit. You can do maneuvers, or you can do actions, or you can trade a maneuver. Trade an action for a maneuver. So you have any incidentals that you want, up to and including, like, you can't do a million things, but like if you're like, I want to point at him and say you're a scruffy-headed nerve herder, and then that would be an incidental. And then if you want to move move and try and get to somebody, that would be a maneuver.
You could like aim your blaster.
Or aim your blaster, which would give you a boost die.
So-
And then the firing the gun itself would become the action.
Take that
Or
skill.
you can do 2 maneuvers instead of a maneuver and an action.
Let's just try it, because I haven't done it before. I'm just going to try to attack.
With your gun?
Yeah. So I know that this weapon has prepare 1. So I think that means I need to spend an action.
You just spend a maneuver to set it up.
Perfect. I'll do that.
So you go,
And then I guess I'm going to fire.
yes.
And I'll fire at this dude,
Yeah.
that guy.
Oh gosh.
And
Paste.
yeah, let's just see how this works. I'm just
Fine.
testing the
Fucking
waters. I
beer
want to see how kind of me figuring out the
Fine,
system.
fine, please.
So
Okay,
what do
so
I do?
you are
Point blank.
point blank in this, homie,
Okay,
with your Mandalorian friend right across the
No,
way.
that's
that's
me.
your pick.
Okay.
Then can I spend 1 to move? Can I spend like an
Okay.
action move?
So, no,
Sprain
because your gun takes the
Hang on.
maneuver to set up.
Yeah.
Yes, but he can.
You could move, but you wouldn't be able to.
You can use an extra. You can use 2 strain to move.
Ah,
An additional maneuver.
2 strain to
Strain.
move?
You're pushing yourself.
Oh, okay. So why?
And then I believe
Oh, it's because it's 2 maneuvers. You
Yeah.
can't do 2 maneuvers.
No,
Yeah.
without spending strain.
strain.
You
Yeah.
can
You're
push
basically
yourself to
you're
do
pushing
more.
yourself.
Well, then yeah, let's try it.
Also, I think at the end of combat encounters, we can roll to like heal strain.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
So
Strain,
now
strain
spend
is
2
healed.
strain. So my strain will go to 12.
I'll do this.
A lot of strain there.
I was gonna say
got strain
I've
for
got
days, dog.
I've got strain. How far can I move?
I think it's between like range bands is the idea.
Right. Where do you want to move? And I'll tell you whether you can or
I don't want to
can't.
be like here.
Perfect.
Okay.
It's literally you just kind of shuffling back a couple steps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'll prepare. So then take the strain, and then I'll fire.
Yep.
So then,
So-
how does attacking work?
Okay. You are attacking this fella.
That Z6 rotor cannon.
Yeah, Jesus.
Bro's about to be turned into mulch.
Quite literally, it's his specialty.
Okay.
Yeah.
how to make
Okay.
mulch.
Jeez.
Okay. Where are we? Attack difficulties, range band, engaged, easy. So I would say that's not engaged. It's
That's not
short,
short, yeah.
but it is easy. So it's going to be. Here's the deal. You're gonna set up your dice pool using your ranged heavy,
Okay.
which I believe is an agility.
Yeah.
So you
I've got 3 ranks.
Yeah.
3
so-
ranks, and how much agility?
God, you're so fast,
So
bro.
5
Be faster
green.
than you.
You're
5
gonna
green.
upgrade 3 of those green
it's-
to yellows.
So it's actually 2 green and then
2
3
green,
yellows.
3 yellows. You're gonna add a
Yellows?
purple challenge die,
Just one.
difficulty
Yeah.
die.
Okay.
We are in tight quarters, and you have stepped a little bit away from that guy.
Right.
But your brother's still there, so I am
You can shoot me. It's okay.
going to add a setback die.
Cool. So is
That's
that
the black one.
cool?
Yeah.
Fun. And then I think I have some talents. So hang on. I had a blue die per rank of physical training to all athletics. That's resilience. When acquired, choose 1 combat skill. I get extra
Where's the
damage.
avoid hitting?
Before rolling a combat check that's for droids, I can re-roll a ranged heavy check once per session.
Crazy.
I don't know
I'm
that
gonna
you would
save
want
that
to do
one.
that.
No. I'm just
Doing
making
that the first
in the
time.
alley.
I do now. I'm just double checking what I
No, I
have.
got you. I
It's
got you.
okay.
I got you. I got
And
you.
I
I'm
can
good.
heal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
shoot me.
go.
It's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
Oh my god. That is 6 successes.
So that's
Isn't it for every... I forget how damage raises it. For every additional success, don't you deal an additional point of damage?
Yeah.
yes.
What's
So
your
how
base
much
damage?
how much damage does your 6 do?
So this does an additional point.
It does each additional... So it does an additional 5 damage to whatever the damage is on the gun.
So what's?
Hang on. And I've also got a thing that says.
Oh no.
I've also got a thing that says. I add
Oh.
damage equal to ranks to that skill.
So you add
So,
additional.
so an additional 3. So I did
Oh, fine missed.
20.
I would like to see Mia's reaction. That's all.
just
He
falls.
punches me and his hand goes in, and then you just like you completely miss him, and he's like, hey, and then I'm in the back, and it's just like the entire alleyway is like it's like a rave of blue light. And it's just like it just goes on, and he's just like it's just
Fucking
completely
Jesus
All that's
Christ.
left.
Swiss cheese.
It's just his
That is
feet.
crazy.
Yeah, yeah, like
his shoes. His freaking shoes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You vaporized him.
Yeah, go ahead and take him.
Guys, this system's fun.
Right? It's
Shrike, you just watched your heavy,
Yeah.
He's the man.
vaporize a
He's
person.
like
Not much you can do about that,
No.
quite honestly.
Do you want to pull out your med kit?
Maybe help him.
See what you can do, Doc.
Yeah. Diagnose him.
No, I think they would have walked over and gone like,
Back to.
nothing we could do about that,
No,
actually.
no, I'm afraid not.
No. Pull out their wrist plates. Actually, yeah. That's their melee weapon is they have a wrist blade that comes out from their armor.
That's so sick.
Yeah.
Like Predator.
that's so
yeah.
cool.
So, actually, I'll
Yeah.
patch up anybody that's not.
Have fun.
Yeah. And
Tally ho, soldier.
little maneuver. Hello, friend. Just don't kill me, Mulch. That's all I ask. I do a little engaged melee.
Okay.
Oh dear.
So engaged melee. You are both of you sort of in the doorway.
Dice?
So I'm gonna
Why don't we just put on?
upgrade the one of our 2 difficulty to a red
Oh, okay.
because close ass quarters.
But if it's engaged, what's the
I mean-
difficulty on that?
2.
2.
Oh, 2.
So
okay.
1 red,
Got it,
1
got it,
purple.
got it.
I mean, I forgot. It's tied to brawn.
Uh-huh.
That'll be fine.
No, you're fine.
That'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
How did that cancel out?
Oh, it's just all advantage and threat, isn't it?
That is really funny.
Yeah, it's just nothing.
So what's the
It's nothing.
It all canceled out.
everything?
Everything
No
canceled
advantage,
out.
no threat?
It all canceled out.
So yeah, this is one of those things where you step in with that blade, and you swing it, and they go, "Ah!" and like he with the stock of his rifle, he checks your blade. And no one has hurt anyone. It's like you're jockeying for position kind of deal.
And this is definitely not her specialty. Even like yes, healing, but she's a shooter. If we're gonna go anything else, so it's a little bit just like my gun would also make it a fine paste, and and she looked at Kai and she's like,
I'm coming.
I miscalculated.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Kai.
I don't want to kill these poor guys.
You should kill
Well,
these
it's a
poor
little
guys.
late.
Okay, well,
I mean,
Alright.
it's a little late for one of them.
Yeah.
The other 2
yeah, well,
3.
definitely.
You
Can
can
be
make a
suffered
difference
to
in
live.
those 3
Kai
spots.
will. Kai will. As an incidental, I have the quick draw feature, so I can draw or holster a weapon as an incidental once per turn. So I'm drawing my lightsaber, I'm flicking it on as this green blade emits from it.
So
and,
the alleyway had previously sort of lit up with blue, and now there's this brilliant green light that sort of like glows out along the alley walls.
And I I am going to attempt to do a hawkbat swoop on the guy in the doorway. Hawkbat swoop is basically what it is I can make a lightsaber attack against a creature that is in short range. I do need to spend force points to actually be able to engage them. So basically, like what it is like Kai is basically enhancing himself with the force to like leap forward and strike them with the lightsaber.
Gotcha.
That is so cool.
Atari Striker
Okay.
is the fighting sense of Yoda. If
So-
that helps visualize.
So so he would like literally Kai would take up the lightsaber and be like, at last my right arm is complete again, and he would like take on the Qui-Gon Jinn stance because that is the opening stance of Ataru, and then he would just go. I'm gonna.
So
So I have to roll a force check first.
okay.
Or I think I actually have to make the attack, but I add the force die to the pool. So,
Okay. So let's do. It's two.
so let me know what I need to do.
It's 2 per. Well, fuck, he's at short range.
I think I make the attack as though I were engaged because I need to spend the force point in order to engage the guy.
Okay, so yeah, it is 2 purple. I am gonna upgrade one of those to red because Shrike is right there,
For sure.
and I'm gonna give you a setback
Okay.
because this is dangerous.
Yes, it is indeed. Could I borrow a yellow, please? Sure. Thanks. All right. My big old pool of dice. Ooh, that is a dark side point, but that kind of tracks because I'm kind of like, all right, I'm having fun at this point.
Yes.
This is.
The dark side.
Oh, I think everything might cancel out. I think literally everything does. Hold on a minute.
Oh no. Are we level 1?
There's no like
This
levels.
game doesn't
in
have
this game,
levels.
really.
Right,
Well,
we're-
actually,
That's what I figured.
I'm wrong.
We're like a little
It's
bit
one
better
success.
than level 1.
I just told them that we started with 100
If
XP
you
and
join
you
the
gave us an
dark
extra
side,
200.
I won't have
Yeah,
to
this game, levels mean nothing.
It's all
here.
XP, baby.
I'm going to give you XP at the end of this game, and you are immediately going to spend it on whatever you want, or you're going to hoard it like a goblin
I love that.
and buy something expensive later. But like, I can give you XP as we go, or I can give you it all at once. Different game masters go different, and you can do it however the heck you want.
So it didn't actually all cancel out. I did roll one success, but I also rolled a dark side point for my force die. But I
Good.
am going to use it.
Okay.
Use the he put
So
those
that
in
generates
conflict.
conflict in me.
So-
I need to look up what exactly
So
that
Jedi
does.
operate on the
Um,
morality system, and if you are a light side user, if you roll dark side, that puts you into conflict, and you will at the end of a game, like confirm your conflict of if you're able to like wipe it clean, or if you gain dark side.
Because
Morality.
it's like a 0 to 100 scale of like 100 is light side, 0 is dark side. I'm at 50 right now. So
So cool.
so yeah, I'm gonna do one success with the one. So I will engage this guy, Zoom, and I deal 6 points of damage to my lightsaber. But my lightsaber does have breach 1, and according to this thing I found,
Rips to
breach
pieces.
breach ignores 1 point of armor for every rating in breach, and it also ignores 10 points of soak.
Oh,
Which I did not know when I made a Jedi. I'm like, oh shit.
That's cool. You just cut their armor.
Except for me.
Well, yeah, they're
Oh,
the
yeah.
most dangerous weapon in the galaxy.
Yeah. No, I
as
mean it
well
makes
they should be.
sense, but I'm like, I didn't know that
That's
was a thing.
This is perfect because that dark side point is here.
Yeah, no, exactly.
You do you want to? Would you like to narrate, or shall I? How you swoop in and plunge your lightsaber
I
to
mean,
the hilt?
it's
and-
probably not even that. I think what happens is I think he's a little caught up in like, shit, I got a lightsaber again. Like,
Yeah.
I have lost so much power because I don't have this lightsaber. Like, I'm like on the same level playing field as pretty much everyone else in the galaxy. And now, like, I can make a difference with this, and I'm going to start here. And I think what he does is he takes that opening Ataru stance, and Shrike misses, and it's just a blur as he just like, zoom, and just like splits him down the middle. Oh shit.
Yeah. It is our guys' turn, and
is so
you
cool.
actually hear screams erupt from the nightclub, and you hear "Ah!" Everyone shouting like a battlefield weapon was just discharged, like a full auto in this alley. A man was cut in half.
Yeah.
These two run. They use all of their actions to like just
the fuck out of
push
there.
people, and they are running. And you see into the club. Everyone is just like people are trampling over each other. It's bad news bears. Everyone's trying to get out of here. It's really awful.
You
Not to
yelled
put-
fire.
Yeah, for real. I think Kai
You think
looks,
we made an impression?
looks down at the body, looks
No
at the
shit.
lightsaber, and switches off. He's like, we should probably go.
Bad thing
Yep.
is, I've missed it.
We star wipe, and you guys.
Yes.
Transition.
Yeah, you guys are running onto the tarmac of the little airfield where where your pilot, Starboy,
Starboy!
sorry, Flyboy.
Hi, boy.
Flyboy has
Starboy's his boyfriend.
Flyboy.
We have art for
I do.
Oh, I hope
we
we do.
most definitely do.
Flyboy is a modified pit droid.
Oh, that's so sick!
Flyboy is his ship is your ship is the Fair Lady. The Fair Lady is a YT 1000.
Oh, that's so sick.
So cool.
And it is a sort of a transport freighter. A little. It's on its way to being irrelevant.
Yeah.
At this point, it's like just a little ways away from
This
like.
is the predecessor to the Millennium Falcon,
It's
pretty
she-
much.
It is one
She
of,
has personality.
and it is,
does,
and
she
it is
does.
like it's the galactic equivalent of a Toyota Corolla. But when you guys met Flyboy, you actually met him because he was making the a pilgrimage to
To Jeddah?
to Jeddah. Yeah, he is standing outside of
So
the.
cute.
It's probably about
Of the Fair Lady, and he sees you guys running up. And he's like, "Well, hey guys, what's going on?
We gotta go. We got a new job.
We got a new job."
Yeah, we're going to the Lothal system.
Oh, I was kind of hoping the Force would reach out and touch me this time.
Well, maybe we can come back once we get some more creds.
Maybe we're going to go find more Jedi.
Now I'm one with
Oh,
the
that's
Force, and the Force is with me.
Sure.
Where are we going, boss?
We're
definitely.
actually on the trail of my old master.
A Jedi Master?
Yeah, and we're going to
Oh.
find some Force stuff. So
Maybe the Force is reaching out through me, and his little like optic goes. Ooh.
I think you might be onto something. But yeah, we gotta go because we got some company on our tail.
Company?
Yeah, some,
Like friends?
No, like the enemy kind of company.
Like bad friends.
Oh, so we gotta beat feet.
Yes, we do. People are not too thrilled that we ferried people onto their.
Kai
train.
got his lightsaber back and split a guy in half.
Wow!
We can explain
I wish I had
this
seen that.
I know, it's amazing.
In
Yeah,
much.
I can let you.
She's
I'll let
kinda
you.
like
I'll let
shoving
you.
the-
I'll let you take a look at it. I'll let you take a look at it once we hit hyperspace. But
Yeah. And we all
just
shove in,
moving
and
It was so cool.
as you're in, like someone hits the and the
hydraulic ramp.
Yeah,
thing.
ramp goes.
That's so sick.
And you rush Flyboy into the cockpit, and he is a modified pit droid. He has 2 extra arms.
Heck yeah.
And his ship
so
is
cool.
a little souped up, so it's like
Goddamn.
a Fast and it's a Toyota Corolla, but it's got a nice paint job and like NOS injection.
Yeah.
Man, there's
Oh
fire
my
on
God,
those wheels.
That's so sick, guys. I would fucking die for Flyboy.
Strap in,
I've
you
only-
filthy loth cats.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
God, I've only known him for like 5 minutes, but I love this freaking droid.
And we cut to the Fair Lady blasts into orbit, and another wipe because we don't waste time in this fucking game.
Oh god, I can't. The lighting, please. There we go.
Space.
Okay.
Space.
The Fair Lady drops out of hyperspace in the Lothal system.
Thank you.
This corner of the galaxy is quiet, even as the war rages only a system or 2 away. Kuvea is a small planet. From space, you can see its surface is pocked and scarred, a ruddy orange rock floating in space. As your ship enters the atmosphere, you see that the planet is hot, almost inhospitable. Scanners show canyons and caves winding their way through the surface of the planet. It is in one of those canyons that the local spaceport, and that is a spaceport in heavily quotes, XT7C is located. We can pull up the
Right.
On the maps?
7Z
That's
map, if you would.
Would you guys? Thank you. Clear that for me.
Jack.
Jordan drew maps, guys.
Yeah, I got a maps guy. That's pretty
What?
good.
I
Got a
said
map.
Jordan Jack the minis.
I know.
I know, I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
I like to think that
was
you were
cool.
doing this during your classes,
This is
and they're
so
like,
cool.
Mr. Robert,
I was.
I have a question. You're like, hang on.
Not now.
Yeah, yeah. They were like, "What game are you playing?"
Not now, Jimmy.
Oh,
So you guys are down in the bottom right-hand corner. This is a canyon, so the walls go up and up so that you're not baking in the very hot sun.
Interesting.
That's cool.
XT7C, it is such a small little spaceport that it doesn't even have a real name.
Do you want me to put a grid on this?
Yes, please.
Okay, we gotta have to
Squares.
decide how big.
Um,
Is that big enough? Or do you want them smaller?
smaller.
smaller.
Is that too small?
How?
Put that back.
I can make them as I can make them a
A
little,
little
bigger.
bit smaller.
Smaller?
Smaller.
Even smaller?
20.
We're
No,
gonna die.
that's fine. I think.
Right there?
Yes.
Okay. I can always zoom in too. So.
Okay, so what you see here is a settlement. This is you are on the airfield. There are two other ships here. Your little the Fair Ladies down there
Yeah,
in the
I see
bottom.
it. It's right there.
There are before you even exit the ship, you can see off to the left there are three hangars. One of which, the one in the center, is being guarded by what appear to be B-1 battle droids. Two of them standing at attention at the door. There are two little these are like stone towers that rise up. The two big sections are sort of like balconies that come off of the edge. All of these little sections are connected by bridges. The little red square down here in this on the bottom edge is what appears to be like a little what would you call that? Like a gazebo. This cluster of buildings over here is the starport proper. That big gray circle is a cistern. A lot of pipes lead off of it and sort of snake along. The little black strips with the little yellow glows, those are string lights that are strung between the buildings to
String lights. That's
simulate
nice.
Nice little place.
light here in this settlement.
It's also super hot.
This place over here, the back, looks like maybe like a corral. Like that building is a covered building. There's a big open door, and then that sort of track leads into a cave in the canyon wall.
Oh, okay.
And that is kind of what you see at first blush.
Okay.
I would say right now, all of your characters would be aware that you two stepping out the way that you are is bad news.
Yippee.
Oh, because it's separatist.
This is
This
Yeah.
is separatist space.
I'm neutral territory, buddies.
Neutral can hide his lightsaber. You guys are going to have to do something.
This isn't working for me.
So let's
You just do the rookies thing. You just hold up a little battle droid head
Yeah.
in front of your face.
let's
Put on a
let's,
cap on you. and
let's talk about this in character. Let's say who brings this up.
Probably Shrek.
Hey, so you guys know, you guys are clones,
I am
Yeah.
aware.
and those are droids.
So,
Aren't you guys like mortal enemies?
but not mortal enemies. They are the enemy.
Yeah, mortal enemies. They will, shoot on sight, and then we'll get spotted,
Well, it's so will I.
and it'll be like
Well-
horrible. It's not what we want.
Yeah, we don't want to draw too much attention
So-
to ourselves here because this is techno union.
Which is not what we're here to do.
No, we're here to
See.
find my master.
I can, take off helmet. It's not the way. Whatever. It's all good news.
You think they won't recognize us if we take off our helmets?
Oh, I mean, it'll be better than nothing. You got clone trooper armor.
We have the same face.
Yeah.
Twins. Twins.
We have the same face as every other clone.
Okay, but question this: do droids actually ever see you guys without the helmets?
That's a good point.
Occasionally.
Occasionally.
I mean, sometimes.
You could put on a fake mustache.
Good idea,
Give you a
Flyboy.
clap or
Three of
something.
my
Your face is
brothers
all
who had
fucked up.
mustaches.
What's his face look like? Is it just as
Have
fucked
you ever
up?
wanted
I don't
to
think I've
wear
ever seen
one?
his face.
No.
Well,
Not
you
recently.
could.
What's your
Now's
face
the
look like?
time.
His face looks like my face.
But all pretty
Less-
in good light.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's
Mine's-
probable that they
You
wouldn't
little-
recognize him as you because your face is much worse than his
Thanks,
face.
I was
Flyboy.
about to say,
It
mine's
gives it
much prettier than
character.
his.
I bet.
Well, proof.
All right. Give me a hat and a cloak and a fake mustache. We'll see how that works.
Do we
I
have-
don't have any.
Do we,
Then why'd you suggest it, Flyboy?
do you
I
have
just
any-
thought that maybe
do we
you
have any
would.
extra maybe clothes in here. Maybe we can buy something in town, perhaps.
You mean none of you guys brought?
I mean, we're gonna
like,
trade in separatist territory.
I mean,
Give
do
more
I
credits.
do I have other clothing on the ship?
Oh yeah, and you probably have like a cloak. You might be able
put
to.
a
Oh
cloak
yeah,
on.
just throw the cloak on maybe
Can
over
I?
the armor.
Can I be
Yeah.
like Master Chief
I'm
in
Thor
that trailer?
Ragnarok.
Where I'm
He's
like,
covering
You got the
his-
cloak, but you're in your
I was about
armor.
to say, yeah, you're Thor, and then I'm Master Chief in that one trailer. I've got the cloak, but I've got the helmet underneath.
Yeah. We got to give you like a head wrap too.
Yeah.
Like you just fucking
Yeah.
Joshua Graham.
Yeah.
No.
He's horribly
heavily
burnt. Don't-
disfigured.
Yeah, don't.
He
I'm
says,
his personal doctor.
okay, for real though, I'm not just being stubborn for the sake of being stubborn. We, how far are we gonna get until they do recognize us?
Hopefully out of the starport.
So
Yeah, 'cause there's,
maybe
like,
we just stay in the
civilians.
ship then.
Well, we can't stay on the ship
But
because
we
we have to go
get
out
out of
and follow. Well, first we need to figure out where Elok went on this dust ball, and we're gonna have to. So we're gonna might have to ask around. Or
That's all I'm wondering.
did Bessett give me any coordinates or?
She I believe, the last place I knew he was going was Kuvea.
Okay, sweet. So we're gonna have to ask around.
Look, they got to be nice people. You
Look,
know, there's
yeah.
not much to do.
Yeah, there may be this may be a separatist occupied planet, but that doesn't mean every person here is a separatist.
We just let Kai talk.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't do that. I'm not that great at talking.
Well,
But,
it'll be fine. We'll get into a fight eventually. Just not
yeah.
here.
Look, if the droids
Civilian
find us,
casualties, no bueno.
yeah, let's not shoot the people unless the people are trying to shoot us.
Yes.
Droids, though, if we get into trouble and those B1s start causing trouble, you have full permission to engage.
It's the only reason I want to come in the first place.
Well, if this is a separatist-occupied planet, I'm sure that it will not be long before we eventually have to tussle with the Techno Union. So,
Sounds good.
all right, Master Chief, Thor, let's let's get a move on. Mulch and pick.
Hold on. Are you guys letting
Knick-knack.
him go out in a cloak?
Yes.
With his helmet on?
Yeah.
Most
Yeah.
definitely.
Why not?
Okay, perfect.
Mr.
Great.
I've
No,
not.
this is fine.
I can't remove
I
my
mean, if you-
helmet because you know This is the way. Shrike's
is the
just
way.
like it's not, bro.
It's not that way, actually.
Bro, you're part of a cult.
You blink twice if you're in danger, baby girl. Oh wait, I can't see it.
Wiggle your fingers.
Look, I don't know. Do we have a with like face cover, or like he has a condition?
Yeah.
He's allergic to the sun.
No, I think he will take it off.
Okay. We could stick the helmets in like a backpack, maybe, and
Which
then so you
Shrike
guys
is.
just have like your faces and cloaks.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I can carry it. If I can do that, if I can put like my armor or something, or like the helmets at least in like a bag, unless it's like so much that it's like I can't do that.
I
You
have a
could probably
backpack.
put your helmet in a bag, but like putting
The
all
entire
your
set.
armor.
You know what? That's fine then. Then we'll just go without it. That's okay.
I think. Well, but I think you guys
Okay,
can keep the armor. Just
yeah,
wear a
just
robe
wear
it.
over it or something.
Yeah.
Shrike does have a backpack, and I
Don't wanna lose
I
out
would
on
think
your
it's
armor.
probably modified for like
100%.
Mandalorian. So there's probably almost like a magnet that they would stick their helmets on.
Yeah.
And it would be very
That's
similar,
so
just
sick.
like hand them over.
Don't worry,
she's
Shrike
like,
will give them back.
You know, they're stuck on her backpack.
They've already got one, so they don't need extras.
All right, I gotta go fix something because the computer is deciding to turn the volume knob up all the way for no reason.
Oh,
Cool.
love
They
that.
really want
Alright.
to enjoy.
Shall we
Autobots, let's roll.
pause or shall we
Do
continue?
you,
I mean,
Jacob, do you want us to pause or do you want to keep going?
I mean, if the audio's all the way up, I don't know that they'll hear us.
Sick.
Ah,
whoa.
Jordan, I'm loving all the art. This is great.
Oh, cool.
This is very fun. I love Flyboy.
Yeah.
I need a full body though. Like
I'll get
that's
him.
my one request.
A Flyboy?
Yeah, I want the
Flyboy.
full body art of Flyboy, please.
His little tiny-
pretty please.
Yeah. We'll get him. We'll get him.
Heck yeah.
So
See, guys, not all droids.
one of my coworkers went to a site visit, and she was watching the D&D club and mentioned that our like Strixhaven art, and she's like, my coworker showed me the art, and it's so pretty, and all of them were like, where art? And they were so
art?
disappointed that she didn't have the art.
That's so funny.
Because I just like showed her, and they were just like,
Where is it?
what, are you gonna show me the art? So I was like, that's why I was like, hey guys, can I give her the art?
think
Just showed her nephew and all that.
Cool. All right. Well, I take my helmet off, and we're leaving. Never mind.
No face reveal?
Yeah, face reveal.
Oh, what does his face look
His
like?
face looks
It is entirely normal. It is
Just normal clone.
Literally like Django, exactly Django. Like no scars.
No, he's hot.
Nothing.
Okay.
At all.
This happens like blink and you miss it. Shrike's taking a selfie with it.
Yeah, exactly.
And
with
it's
your
gone.
space phone.
Just
Yeah.
unplug the keyboard.
You guys, after you recover from seeing Mulch's face,
Yeah, I mean, his hair is not even styled.
Or are you just like stock Clone Wars clone trooper with
Yeah.
like the flat top?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
pretty much.
guess I'll just stay on the ship.
Do you want to come?
Yeah, do you want to come, Flyboy?
No. I think I'll just stay on.
I'll bring you back. I don't know. We're looking for holocrons. If I find one, I'll let you look at it.
Oh, wow, that would be great.
But we do have to return it to the Jedi
I'll bring you back a snow globe.
In time.
Sand globe?
in time.
Water
But
globe.
you can feel free to take a look at it.
Oh, and by the way, if there's a trading post or a junk shop, and he airdrops you on your data pad a little like
Flyboy, I
a
don't
list
think you
of
meant to send that.
it means nothing to you because you don't do this, but you assume that this is a list of parts and things that maybe the ship needs.
Well, Flyboy, if you're staying with the ship, surely you can do this yourself.
He wants us to buy it. He's giving us our shopping list.
all right, Flyboy.
Look at his little face.
I know. I
He's
can't
so
say no to him. I can't say
disappointed.
no to that ocular lens. Let's
Somehow
Don't you give me those puppy photoreceptor. All right, fine. Let's maybe pick up some junk in town.
You step down the ramp.
Cat,
And
filter.
waiting for you there
Uh-oh.
is he looks. Shit, where am I? Oh no! He looks like this, but it's not him. It's they are. It's not this one, but they look like little Rangos. They're little
love
like
it.
chameleons.
There's a blue one, there's an orange one.
And this guy is in like a jumpsuit, like a grease stained sort of worker suit. They're about 4 foot tall. They're like dwarf size. And he says, "Welcome to 7C. What's your business?"
That's a great question. We're looking to buy some parts for our ship. As you can tell, she's a little run down.
Well, she looks fine to me, but
Well, our pilot thinks otherwise. So.
pilots are a shifty bunch. Well, what's the name of the ship?
Fair lady.
No, thank you, fair lady. And the duration of your stay?
Oh, I wouldn't say.
Determine it?
Yeah, I would say no longer than 2 rotations, maybe 3.
You come find me in a day or so. We'll see how long that lasts. Well, the town's that way. Sorry, the starport is located behind me, and he sort of like gesticulates with his little they have like multi-finger like club fingers lizards do. He's like, it's back that way.
Fantastic.
Watch out for the visions, and he turns and
Hey, whoa,
starts
whoa.
walking away.
Wait. Hey,
Hold up.
back up, partner.
I'm sorry. What?
The visions?
The visions. Oh, you guys never been here before.
No, it's our first time.
Okay, yeah, well,
Do you have like a tourist pamphlet or?
apparently,
Thanks.
apparently, this planet is rich in the Force, and people, especially new people, are prone to see dead relatives, people from their past, enemies, other people that are dredged up from their subconsciousness. It's the Force's way of communicating with us here. Most of us just sort of get on with it now, and
Hey, look, I just saw a dead Billy Bob.
Oh my God.
Rotations ago.
so, you know, I mean,
Oh, well.
chances are if someone, if one of your enemies is here, or a dead grandma, they're not actually. But, you know, who knows? It is the Force. I've heard it could be simple projections of your subconscious. I've heard it could be the Force attempting to communicate with you. I don't know.
Interesting.
I'm not a mystic. I just try to live.
Grace said we're in Woodlake.
What?
When Woodlake.
Oh, and my name is Biff.
I was just about to ask.
Biff.
Yeah, and
Biff.
I guess if you needed it, you would ask.
Listen, Biff. I'm gonna be honest. You've given a good first impression. You seem like a straight shooter.
Well, I try.
And I'm not trying to make fun of you. Have you seen a Biff roll through this starport? Maybe about a week ago. Dressed in robes, Jedi-looking type.
Look, now that you mention it, I have.
Okay.
Oh, big-headed guy.
Yeah, big old dome.
Yeah, real sucker mouth.
I never really paid attention to it that much, but sure.
Try not to look at it.
Well, yeah, there was one fella. I mean,
Keys?
yeah.
When was he last here? Or when did he arrive?
Well, he arrived 5 days ago.
And you've seen neither hide nor dome of him?
Well, he disappeared out into the desert. I think he was out looking for the right.
The right?
The right. R-I-T-E, the right. Not like
No.
R-I-G-H-T, the
Got
right.
it.
It's some sort of shrine out in the middle of nowhere that Force-sensitive folks used to come to all the time back when we were a thriving planet.
I see.
But he did not come back. And he points over to the middle hangar there where the B-1 battle droids are stationed. He says, and they did impound his vessel. So I don't know if he was up to no good or if he was regular class scum and villainy, but he seemed like a nice fella. If you want to know more about him, he did spend some time in the Stop and Go. You can talk to Giff about that.
GIF?
Giff, he runs a Stop and Go.
Stop and Go's a store? Cantina?
It is a cantina
It's like a
there in
gift
town, right
shop.
behind me.
GIF.
Okay.
The owner of the
Well,
GIF.
Biff, you've been real helpful. I don't know how much this is fucking worth out here, but I'll press like, I don't know, 10 Republic credits in his hands. It's all I've got.
Well, out here on the edge, we may do.
You're a good fella.
You still
right.
haven't traded in your creds?
Look. Look, I mean, the guy that we did the job for only had credits.
Yeah.
So I had to take it. I didn't really have a choice. But we'll work on that.
You guys
One
marching
thing at
your way into town?
a time. Yeah. We should probably. Well, we could go to the Stop and Go and maybe figure out more, or we could just try and find a way to infiltrate that impounded hangar.
We go to the Stop and Go first, and then go in the hangar. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Any disagreements, clones?
That seems like 2 birds, 2 stones.
Got a point there.
Well, it's not my expertise, so I think I trust your navigation.
All right.
Maybe we'll find like a fake mustache or something.
I
that we
love
can-
one.
I don't want a fake mustache.
I gave a loth cat filter to you. I think you're adorable.
Yes.
What?
The little cats.
Took a picture of you.
Yeah.
He got cat ears.
Put a filter
Shrike
over
took a
your
cat
selfie
filter.
with you and went.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And
And Shrike's got like stars around their helmet.
well, just delete that.
No.
Yeah, once they take a pic,
I'm gonna frame
it's their keepsake
It's not a
forever.
very unique face, so don't know how much it's going to be worth to you.
It's priceless now. There's filters on it.
Okay, well,
You could pocket it and kind of like, let's go to Stop and Go.
Stop and go.
Are we stopping and going?
Yeah.
Let's stop and
Stop
go.
and
Like Ed Sheeran.
Yeah. It's a good place to stop and go.
Stop and Go isn't a true song.
He's a great jizzer.
I
My favorite
Shed Erin.
jizz.
Yeah.
Jizz
Jizz artist, yeah.
It's great.
No.
Yeah, guys, Star Wars fans, all of you out there, the Star Wars fans, the true Star Wars fans, we are reclaiming jizz.
I'm
Disney
sorry.
tried to decanonize
Those
it.
motherfuckers taking away jizz from us.
How dare they?
jizz deniers.
You guys are
Jizz deniers.
you guys are crossing the that bridge,
Don't be suspicious.
and
Don't be suspicious.
as you kind of walk forward onto like closer to that next,
Are we going to
Balcony.
Like, cistern
The
here, or are we going to the
gazebo?
gazebo?
I assume you're going straight across to the starport.
Oh,
which is
sure.
right,
Yeah, works for me.
And here we have the gazebo.
On the you could go to the gazebo. If
We
you
can
wanted
check out
to.
the gazebo later.
On this side of the bridge, there is sort of like two large sort of pikes with a sign strung between them. Shrike, for a hot second, you stop full.
Tell me what I see.
You see two Mandalorian helmets spitted
Uh-oh.
on them.
Oh dear.
And sort of painted across the sign, it says traitor.
Mulch walks up to you and just says,
And
"Neutral territory, yeah?"
you shake your head, and it says, "Welcome to Seven Seas."
Oh.
I feel
I didn't see
like-
shit.
Yeah, but
did
you
not.
would have seen Shrike like hands on their helmet, and they would take it off. It's not a face.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you
take.
take it off, and the sign is now
Yeah.
just the sign that says "Welcome to Seven Seas."
Getting too hot?
Yeah, yeah,
Or
yeah, yeah.
even better, you imagined I said that.
Yeah, maybe. And she'll kind of just hold her helmet instead and go, "Yeah, this place sucks."
Luckily
that bad.
enough, as you step onto this balcony, the long building, that sort of yellowy one, the long one right there in front of you, that is. All of these buildings are sort of like made out of shipping containers, stacked and welded together, and this one has like a big neon sign that's like "Stop and go, stop and go." And what you see
Stop,
moving around, there are a lot of those little Rango people, little chameleon folks.
Are these the? I take it these are the natives of the.
These
of
are the
planet.
natives.
Got it.
They're
These are
Rangos.
technically called. I made them up, so they are
I love
whatever
it.
hell I call
Ringos.
them. They are called. Where's my notes?
There is a Star Wars like lizard folk race. That I
These are Largonians.
Largonians.
And
The Largonians of Kuvea.
yeah, and there are a couple of other folks. You see some humans and an occasional Twi'lek. It's not super populated, but like for a little out of the nowhere planet, there are more than just the natives here.
Sure.
But yeah, the Stop and Go is right in front of you. It's sign glowing in the gloom of the canyon. You guys going in?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Anyone thirsty? Get some more Chuma juice.
But it's like we walk in,
Maybe
but
just
as
water
like
this time.
we walk in, it's like I'll go in last, and then I turn around and I look around, and then I go.
What are you looking around for?
I guess I'm just looking to see make sure nobody's following us.
Suspicious.
I want to look to see if anybody is taking an eye to us. He's making sure that nobody's like, yeah, nothing suspicious.
You're looking around, and everyone else has kind of gone inside. And as you turn, you see one of your friends. He's standing with his back against the wall and his head turned to the side. He's looking off down the like walkway, the porch of this bar. He's got his face in sort of profile to you. Is that Mulch? This is someone you served with. What's his name?
Do you need a clone name like right
Fidget.
now? There you
Fidget.
Where's
His
Sam?
he's got his arms sort of crossed, and you can see his one of his legs is kicking, and
Yeah.
one of his wrists is shaking. It's why they call him Fidget.
Right. And he doesn't even go in. He just starts to walk over towards him.
You know what I don't get? why you get to run around the galaxy and we don't. And he turns to you. When he turns to you, you realize that this side of his face is gone. It's just meat and bone. And then he's not there anymore.
He probably like walks over to like the wall where he was standing, and he kind of slows down a bit, and he just kind of like puts his hand up against the wall, and he stops. He kind of composes himself, and he walks back over to the shop and go.
Yeah. Inside the shop and go, there are lots of lights. It's like Christmas lights. You know, it's bright in here.
Nice.
There is some. If we can get some cantina music.
Cantina music.
I gotta say, that was a super awesome clone voice.
No, thank you.
It was good. It was good.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I've always wanted to do the Kiwi accent.
It's fun.
It's fun. It's a fun one.
There's a bar against the back wall, and there are bottles of all shapes and size filled with all color liquid. And there is a Largonian behind the bar in a 10-gallon hat. And he is slinging drinks and slapping people on the shoulders and shaking hands and gabbing. And there are a couple tables, and there are people sitting, and this is a place where it looks like pilots and technicians and people are just sort of waiting out between their refuel or their offload or whatever the hell they're doing here, grabbing a cold drink and getting right back out to their ships if they can, as fast as they can.
For sure. Hence, stop and go. I get it. All right, well, we getting more drinks, or are we just here to ask questions?
I'm here for a drink.
All right.
So is this a cantina?
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Seems
Gas
like a
station
pretty,
cantina.
Got
pretty
it, yeah.
robust selection for being such a frontier backwater.
I think it's all
but-
frozen.
Look, I said there were a bunch of bottles, and I said there was a bunch of different colored liquids in them.
Oh,
I
sick.
didn't say
that they were all
that it was
Some of
all
them are
great.
water and
sick.
color.
Sick. That is, yeah. Give me a blue.
A blue.
There's a chance you go to the bathroom.
Are you guys approaching the
Yeah, you
bar?
go to the bar, find it.
Some dead sticks. You don't want to say dead. I don't want to say dead sticks. I want to go home and rethink my life.
Well, howdy doody. We got some new rivals in town. I haven't seen you fellas.
You must be GIF.
I am Giff, and I run this establishment.
Mighty fine.
Is he armed?
He has.
Armed?
I know. It's cute.
Yeah, he's got a blaster pistol on. Like he's like a cowboy. He's got like I don't know if you can see, but his little shirt is it's a cowboy cut
For
shirt.
sure. For
I
sure.
love
I'm just
that.
making
And he's
sure.
got like Han Solo like knee
Like little
boots,
boots?
and like little pants.
Spurs. They don't jingle.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. What is he spurring on?
They're
That's funny.
so.
I like
You
it.
can find out.
No, hey, yo. I'm good.
Oh no, literally, you'll find out.
Oh, sick. I love that.
You will.
Find out.
Yeah. Let's just what do you got on draft here? Or,
Well, we
don't
do
know, on draft or
have the
behind the bar?
freshest water this side of the boiling plateau. So you could slake your thirst there. You could slake your thirst there. We do have some blue milk. Came in just the other week. Still good, still fresh, ice cold. I can get you a lazy hut. It's a viscous, real thick. It's almost like motor oil,
I'm
but it'll
gonna
knock
do
your boots off, my friend.
Oh, I'm tempted, but I think I'll stick with water for me. That you've got me thinking about slaking my thirst. So.
All right then.
Alright, I will give you 10 creds.
You'll give me 10 credits if I drink a slimy hut or whatever.
A lazy hut.
A lazy hut.
I'll have a lazy hut.
Okay.
If you have a lazy hut.
All right. You know what?
10
Fine.
creds of both.
Fine. All right, pick. Let's do this.
Yeah.
So
And
you
the
guys
milk.
are both and a
Shot and chaser.
well.
You know what? I'll take
Yeah.
you up on that. Why not?
You're
All
gonna
right,
pay
I'm
me.
Space
drinking to
Cowboy.
forget that poor man I couldn't.
Power feels good.
So he puts down two cha and pours out some blue milk, and then he sets about like making this cocktail. And he's grabbing, and there's like a little step ladder, so he's and like grabbing bottles
stuff.
and pouring. and like the resulting liquid that he like takes a little while to pour into like it's a little bit bigger than a shot glass, is this like brownish green brackish looking drink. It's thick. It's not gelatinous, but it is like it's a real thick drink, like a really dark beer.
Oh, okay.
Mulch 10 creds for a shot.
But it is greenish. And he says, "Well,
No.
I hope that treats you well."
Cheers.
It like jiggles.
Here we go.
Yep. I'll drink it.
So they're like about to drink, and then what's his name?
Gif.
Gif.
He Mulch walks over, and he's got like the hood over his head, and he looks down at him very seriously. He says, "Gif,
Yes, sir.
I want a blue milk."
What is with you guys in the blue
Blue
milks?
milk it is.
It's good for your bones.
No, it's not.
And he in one drink, he's like,
Just opens his throat.
"Thank you."
And Shrike will push down the credits that are needed.
Well, thank you.
And he kind of does like a big.
All right, what fresh hell are we
Yeah.
being subjected to here?
For 10
Let's
credits.
go ahead and just
10
have
credits.
you guys make. What are the abilities?
I feel like this might be a resilience
And
check.
then
Yeah, let's do resilience.
He was right. We drink it a lot on Camino. It's really good for you.
While you're eating your like salads in that
me.
big communal.
And the burritos that they're eating, yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to see the specs in the scanner.
Well, some of the clones who,
Yeah.
drink the milk.
Yeah.
We had bits, and the ones who drink more of the blue
Bets.
milk tend to
Sorry, I was like
age and
bits.
get a little, grew faster, quicker,
Stronger bones.
like I said,
way stronger.
good for your
bones.
bones. You retire early though.
I should know. I've got this much skill. I'm only 2 years old.
Oh, baby. That's right. Oh, man. That's so
Point of order question.
awkward.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask from Kai's perspective, not from the perspective of Jack. But I guess Jack is a little curious. Kai would be like, so forgive me if this is like an insensitive question, but like, were you guys from the first batch of clones that were made, or like the pre-war clones that were made, or were you guys made after the war already began?
Well, he's 2 years old.
When was I made?
Which
So we're-
BBY year?
Yeah, we are 20 BBY. The war started in 22.
Yes.
Because it goes backwards.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's dumb. Sorry, it's
That
the
is how
stupidest
time
part
progresses.
of Star Wars.
It is. We
lore.
talked about it. It's
The whole thing.
You are not the first batch,
You're not a
but
bad
probably
batch.
like the second.
Second.
But given your affliction, you're aging a little bit faster than the others.
it's the milk.
It's the milk, has to be. Do we have to roll these checks?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do resilience.
What difficulty?
Just we'll do one.
One?
He's talking it up a
All
bit.
right.
I have one.
So yeah, and then whatever. What's your resilience?
One.
Oh, cool.
So do I roll this one and
Wait,
then
what's the score though? Like, because resilience is
It'll
what
be
is
2,
it?
most likely.
Brawn.
I believe so.
Ron?
Yeah, so brawn of 2, and you have
2.
1 rank. Okay, so then you do 1 yellow and then
then
1 green,
one yellow and then one purple?
Yeah, I don't have any resilience. I have 2 greens. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Two successes
Help,
with
Grace.
advantage.
Read them bones.
Oh, you're good. You're good too.
2 advantages in, sorry, 2 successes and 1
Oh,
advantage.
we rolled the same thing.
Nice.
And that hits out, yeah.
Yeah. It.
You rolled very good.
Despite its awful color, it tastes good. It's kind of like a it's a little earthy and perhaps a bit floral, which belies its really awful coloring. But it is a warming alcohol that it doesn't burn as it goes down, but it just kind of spreads.
Wow.
And you guys are like, oh, okay, that's
kind of
nice. Not
pretty
bad.
nice, actually.
And then the milk.
Chaser. Roll of resilience.
It's blue
Immediately
milk.
shit
Tastes
my
good. It's ice cold.
For real.
A day later.
Yeah.
Is that your affliction, lactose
Yeah.
intolerance?
That actually was Asian and fast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
yeah.
that's why they kicked me out of the army.
Jesus Christ.
I have to take
It's a different kind of bad batch.
Hey, yo.
Lactose intolerant.
The lactose intolerant batch.
Yeah, we're not cool. We don't have fun personalities. We're just lactose intolerant.
Yeah, we just
not
can't
the
have
bad.
ice cream.
It's not a
Yeah.
bad batch, it's a sad batch.
Sad batch.
Yeah. And Shrike, like, will. Cred.
Hell yeah.
Well,
Take that, thank you.
friends, what brings you to our fair rock in the middle of space?
Your friend Biff down at the port told me.
You came here to see Biff?
Well, no. Biff came to see us because we landed our ship.
Well,
in
yeah,
the
it is his
airfield.
job to check everybody
Right.
in.
So Biff told us to come see you because we're looking for someone.
Intrigue.
It's a Biff fella by the name of Elok Keys, big dome-headed Biff, Jedi robes.
He was your buddy then.
We have history.
Like besties.
Jedi history.
Who's asking?
Well, he didn't exactly hide his lightsaber. Oh, don't you worry. This is a separatist planet, but we are not loyalists. Mostly they just leave us the hell alone out here.
Well, yeah. I was a Jedi. Not anymore.
And this Alok fella, he was a friend of yours?
Teacher.
Teacher.
I know that they have a ship impounded down at the hangar.
Yeah, well, here's the long and the short of it. Your friend went out looking for the right. The right used to be a very popular stop amongst folks of your inclination, shall we say. Force sensitives. He did not come back. That I know of. He went out alone. He was quite intent on that. But a day or two ago, them droids impounded his starfighter, put it in that hangar. I could take you out to the right.
Are we talking like right, left, or like?
No, right is R-I-T-E.
R-I-T-E.
You understood
Like a
that
religious
from-
right.
Biff told us.
What I'm saying is, when you hear somebody say right,
No,
I'm like,
but Biff did tell us.
oh, okay, then I didn't catch that part.
Biff did tell us.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we're here to find keys, and if you could take us out there to where the ride is, we'd really appreciate it. You got like a land speeder or a speeder bike or
I
bike
got
or something?
the next best thing, my friend.
Oh no.
Well, I'll get you guys a bunch of skacks. And I'll go ahead and take care of that.
now?
Transport. What?
What's a skax?
Skacks. Well, they're a beast local to this planet, and we train them, and we use them, and we ride them. They're wonderful, beautiful creatures.
All right.
You will see. You know what? I'm going to go wrangle up some skacks for you. If you want to take a look around, you can go to the shrine. You can go pump yourself some fresh water. Actually, no, you probably shouldn't pump yourself water from anywhere other than one of the taps here in town, because damn mining's ruining all our water.
Well,
But you can go see the shrine. You can go to the Junkatorium. You could,
who's doing the mining? Techno Union?
yeah.
Nah, little techies.
Okay. Well, yeah, we can occupy ourselves a little bit. Hey,
Those parts.
that's true. We do have to go shopping.
The you said the Junkaporium?
Junkatorium.
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 That sounds
Love
like
it.
honestly our next stop.
Well, it's run by my sister Jiff.
Are you guys?
Are you related to Biff?
Oh yeah, that's my cousin.
And
Is
you're all-
everyone related?
Well, see,
Is
it's interesting
Is it
that
just
you
a
ask.
circle?
We are smart small planet.
It's
And
a
we are
circle.
a connected people.
It's a circle with many webs.
I'm not one to judge.
Yeah, no, I did.
We like to just sort of refer to all of ourselves as cousins of one kind or another.
Understood.
I can understand that.
I guess you could.
Oh.
Oh, did I just blow a cover?
It's all right. He said he's not a seppi.
Yeah, no, look.
What's with you and wanting to kill barkeeps?
What?
You pulled the gun on Whiskers that one Efron thing. Never mind.
Oh, it's funny.
It was
Well,
a joke. Yeah,
Jacob,
no, I know.
it's
Look.
hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm going to go. Sorry.
You're good.
Where's my.
No, just
You're fine.
making sure. Yeah.
I'm going to go out to the. Yeah, I'm going to go wrangle up some skeks. Why don't you meet me back here in, let's say, an hour or so?
All right.
What did you say your sister's name is?
Jiff.
Jeff.
Jiff.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff.
So Biff, Jiff, and Gif. Eventually, they're gonna run out of letters, but
Hey, we got 3 of them. It's all good.
No, you just combine them.
oh,
And G off.
Endless
all
possibilities.
right. So let's head over to Jiff's then.
Yeah.
It's like, and then you Jiff big. Just keep adding ifs.
Jeff.
Jiff's
Jiff.
Junkatorium is number 8. That square all the way over. That one.
Nice.
You guys head out, and
Gotta buy some stuff for Flyboy.
Flyboy.
Yeah.
My sweet darling cheese.
you guys
Rotten
walk on
sausage.
over, and you
Let me
enter
find-
the Junkatorium. The Junkatorium is wall-to-wall junk and knickknacks, droid parts, starfreighter parts, engine parts. If it's a part, it's on the walls hanging around here. It's really hard to see the walls because there's so much stuff. And there is another little Largonian. She is in another little jumper. And she says, "Well, good afternoon to you. How can I help you?"
Where is the Southern Belle? She's got a little sunflower dress on. I need one of those.
Well, it's with
the parasol?
Well, if you want a nice sunflower dress,
No, I'm saying with the little,
I
little
can
guy.
show you to the trading post where you can buy yourself a nice
Oh.
dress. But I don't sell
We'll have to
dresses
remember
here.
that one.
We
Oh my
sell
God, get Flyboy a dress. What if they sell
droid parts
gyros?
and ship parts and engine parts and different transaction parts and
Yeah,
parts that go to
I got a list
landing
actually.
gears. Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna need. Oh gosh,
You know
it's really
what?
small writing. Alluvial dampers, a hydraulics piston,
Gone.
and you know
Gone.
what? Here you go.
oh yeah. No, I got all this stuff. Yeah.
Okay, well before you go and haul everything out, what are we talking price wise here? 'Cause I've got creds to spare, but
Why don't you go ahead and make is it negotiation or persuasion?
no, I should not be doing this, but that's all right.
Yes. Yeah. What's her face doing?
Negotiation.
Trying on hats.
Looking at his shoes.
You're like, I'm good.
Yeah.
Shrike's like trying on hats for him.
What are you doing, Nitpick?
Oh.
I'm getting hats put on my head, apparently.
From
Shrike.
Shrike's doing it.
where's
Yeah.
Shrike getting these hats?
Hat rack.
Shit, this woman's got tiny little hats. Now they're on my head.
I am watching going, no.
No?
Yes,
How about
and
this one?
sir. Yes, and.
It's a bunch of they're like the Galaxy equivalent of like trucker hats, and
Hell yeah.
Drink milk.
yeah, like
Got blue milk.
Got
One of them
blue.
does say drink milk, but like a question mark.
yeah, and then one's like the Corellian space ship like logo.
Pod racing.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus.
And you are
NASCAR.
Number one Sebulba fan.
you are adjusting your hat in a mirror. You see something reflected in that mirror behind you. It is the slender form of a Kaminoan. A doctor you knew when you were birthed in your tank.
In my little pod.
You're grown.
Yeah.
This doctor's
The
name.
little baby.
Yeah. Oh, that was cute.
For about 2 days.
Yeah. That was big.
This doctor's name is. Where did I put it?
It's the guys with the really long necks.
Yeah.
Leo Say.
I follow sometimes.
Leo Say. A very kindly doctor who monitored your sort of your growth and your health as you came about,
Right.
and they're like standing behind you in the shop, and their hand comes up and they wave at you.
I'll turn.
It's not there.
Oh. My mama.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Did you roll that?
Well, I didn't get a difficulty rating. for
Let's
this.
do a 1.
That is 1 success, 2 advantage.
How many credits do you have?
I currently have a lot of credits, actually. I have 990 as of right now.
Weak.
Weak? Do you have more?
No.
Oh.
Well, we are starved. We are starved for business. So, I'm sorry. Hit me with your cred.
I have 990.
Okay.
That's just left over from the extra credits I had for morality and stuff that we talked about.
I got
I guess technically maybe it's the money from the job. That
I got
should
some of
probably
this
spit up,
junk.
but-
I give you for 100 credits.
Oh, all this?
Oh yeah. I mean, most of this stuff's real common.
Oh, okay. Well, you got yourself a deal.
Don't tell it to Flyboy.
I'll throw like a 20
Price
cred
is
tip
in it.
in there.
Much appreciated, sir.
Little 20% tip.
Much appreciated, sir.
So I'm down to 870 now.
Yeah.
Can I look for like a little I want to look around for like pieces, and I just want to look for like maybe a little antenna upgrade for Flyboy.
Yeah, you find one. That we'll use that that advantage as she's grabbing stuff. You see a little, boom.
Yeah, and he just sees it and he grabs it, and he's like, for this.
You got yourself a pit droid
Yeah.
upgraded. Oh, that's a nice piece, huh? Well, you are big spenders here, and the local economy appreciates it. I can give you that for 25 credits.
Do I have credits? Do I have
Strike
credits?
I'm sure you do.
Credits.
We can,
Yeah.
Mom and Papa
Use
can
face for
cover it.
She gladly takes your credits.
Cool. He keeps that.
Much obliged, Jeff. Appreciate it.
Anytime.
Let's. Well, let's take this stuff back to Flyboy. I mean, we could maybe split up. Some of us take the stuff back to Flyboy. If anyone else wants to head down to the trading post.
Yeah. We can take the stuff. Why don't you guys go do your negotiations?
All right.
Negotiations.
Well, I don't think we really need to be negotiating. I think we're more just.
Look, to be completely fair, this has been a whole lot of nothing.
For sure.
As much as I enjoy Biff, Diff, Liff, and Piff, I think it might be best we don't show a face around here.
For sure.
Fine.
Well, if you guys want to head back to the ship, check up on Flyboy, bring the parts back.
This is
There
also a
were
really
those
bad time to get
droids.
into trouble if you do get into trouble.
We won't. And if we do, you will be the first people to hear about it. We're fine. We've never gotten in trouble before.
Well, I'm
used our
saying there
last-
were those droids
Yeah.
there
Well,
where you're sitting us now.
Well, hope that's true. I mean, ideally, they will be too busy guarding the impound hangar to go after you guys. Of course, if there is any trouble, raise us on the hollow, and we'll come running. But hopefully
First,
that
have you
doesn't.
seen dead friends?
Huh?
Oh, I don't think they're dead, no. Did see someone though. Maybe
Oh,
they-
is the visions?
Yeah, you haven't you?
Visions. No
Not
way.
yet.
Totally not.
Were they dead? Person I saw? Do I know if they're dead?
I don't know that they're dead. They were alive the last time you saw them.
Hope they're not dead. Very nice.
I could just be imagining things then.
Well, I don't
Like
think you're.
what?
Yeah, like what are you seeing?
No, it's not important.
You're the one that asked.
Well, I was I mean, I don't want to be the only one. That's embarrassing.
Fine, no. I saw some too. A little awkward. A little weird.
Then what did you see?
You told me first. We'll feel it out.
Oh, see, we found ourselves at an impasse here. You see
All
how
right.
it can be a little awkward. Can be a bit. I'll just go move the stuff to the ship.
All right, we'll see ya.
All right, let's go.
You guys deliver that stuff to the ship, and you've been in town for maybe a half hour. What you've realized is, other than those 2 droids standing guard outside that hangar, this is not a well-defended town. In fact, this town is a dump. There is a techno-union office in town, and it is deserted.
Oh no.
It is dirty here. There's an empty constabulary building. It's like no one cares.
Yeah.
Hey, Kai, you think these, like, Ligonians... You think they're invasive species here?
No,
into
they
this
said
town?
they said they were natives.
In this town.
Oh, in this
though.
town? Well, I mean, clearly someone from off-world has set this up. I don't know how proficient the Largonians are with space flight. Like if they were space flight capable prior to, or
What if
they
they're
built
people
this.
eaters?
They ate the separatists.
Well, but there's Twi'leks and humans here.
As you guys are having this conversation,
Neat theory. Oh.
the ground begins to rumble under
Oh,
your
no.
feet.
What have I
Rocks
done?
and pebbles,
Uh-oh.
and then you hear someone from across the town say, "AMV, get indoors!" And the canyon walls begin to. A couple rocks.
Uh-oh. Yeah, for sure.
Where's the nearest?
We'll duck into the-
constabulary?
Yeah,
Which one?
sure. Duck into
Which
the
one?
empty constabulary, I guess.
Yeah, the constabulary is you duck inside, and after a couple seconds, it calms. The constabulary's got 3 cells. There looks to be a desk, but no one is at it, and a locked sort of safe in the back. It's a nice techno safe. It looks like maybe a small armory.
Well, yeah, for real. I'm like,
On the comms.
yeah, well, if
Hey,
nobody
guys.
wants it. It's public property.
A little B&E, Kai, a little breaking in the lightsaber with a little B&E.
My master would be so disappointed in me. Yeah, okay, sure. Kai would be like, sure, watch the door, just in case somebody gets curious. Yeah, I guess I'll take out the lightsaber and try and open this.
Yeah.
There's no try about it.
Kai's breaking into a safe, guys.
What? What did I say?
It's Techno Union. It's fine.
I said don't get into trouble.
We're fine.
Separatist mulch.
There are
I agree, and I think you should do it. But we're not there.
Hi, there are rifles. There are probably 10 of them.
Oh, that's
here.
not fair. You did this without me for a purpose,
10
for a
rifles?
reason.
Just rifles.
There are rifles, some energy cells, and I would say
energy
5 for the rifles.
Yeah, no, sure.
And 5 thermal detonators.
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, yoink the thermal detonators. Anybody want a blaster rifle?
There are 5 thermal detonators. There are 3 thermal detonators.
We'll take all the thermal detonators for our
Yeah.
friends. I'm not good with grenades, but maybe our friends are.
that is-
And then I guess Kai would chime in on our comm links. I imagine we have a means of communicating with one another.
I assumed you guys had taken care of business and you were back together.
Oh, sick.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, sure.
Yeah,
we're all
arms
together.
full. Yeah, it's more of like then it's that
Oh,
cut,
okay,
and we're
great.
like holding
all
the
together.
stuff.
Sweet.
Oh,
Rifles.
Yeah, you guys want some rifles?
sure.
Yes.
Take them. They're yours.
Sometimes
I don't need one.
Sometimes overcompensation, fantastic, but you saw fine mist, over.
It's kind of his thing.
Yeah, but every now and then, bit more subtle.
Plus,
less
I think these blaster
holes.
rifles have stun setting. So, and I don't
He
think the
goes over-
C6 does.
And he's investigating the weapon, and he says, "That's the one thing I sort of relate to with you Mandalorians is I also know my weapons.
I sure hope so, because it'd be really weird if you didn't.
That's one of the only things I know."
Oh, buddy, I'll get you some.
Kind of
nice
existed only for
ones.
this purpose.
Yeah, I know. It's sad. That's why you're here with us now. We'll teach you better ways.
Oh, you. Oh,
Look, Mandalore sometimes sucks. That's why I'm here.
Oh, I see. I will take your pity. I don't think I'm going to give you any, though. But I also didn't ask for any.
Well, I pity you, so. And you, if you want some pity too, because package deal, package trauma.
It's all good.
Trauma?
Oh,
But you're talking about being only made for one purpose.
2 years
Well, yeah.
only spent killing things.
They wouldn't want
Trauma.
anything else.
That's trauma right there, buddy.
It's interesting.
Yeah, Shrike's like writing that
Well,
down.
that's an interesting way to put it, I think.
Definition of trauma, my guy.
Like the DSM, like what, 20?
Galaxy DSM.
Jesus.
GDSM.
So, is there any other business we would like to tend to before we go meet
I wanna know what a
Gift with the
skax
Skax?
is.
I want to know what the
What
fuck
the-
just
yeah.
happened outside.
Well, maybe the
You wanna
guy
ask
with the
somebody?
Yeah, like what was that earthquake?
There's a little
Hey, you Ziff.
Argonian. My name's Riff. Actually.
Sorry,
Riff.
sorry. You look just like Ziff. I'm sorry.
Why, how
I'm so
dare
I'm so sorry.
you
I'm so sorry.
put them in a
Look,
box like
listen,
that?
I'm sorry. I'm from off-world. If you haven't noticed.
You can tell he's uncivilized. He doesn't know his people.
Yeah, I know. I smell like I smell like a fucking nerf. What? What was that just happened?
AMV. Automated mining vehicle.
Oh,
These tech union jerks can't even be bothered to monitor their own station. You just come out of the constabulary, you can see it's empty as heck in there.
Yeah, totally. Got it.
Well,
yeah, totally not devoid of its.
well, they have a droid-operated mining vehicle that roams all over the planet, crushing up rocks and mining its silica sand. And it poisons our water and it shakes us all up, and we can't even talk to anybody about it because there's no one here except those droids.
Yeah, that's separatists for you.
Techno Union.
Holy shit, fish is 4.
What?
Oh, did you get the stats for them?
Well, real sorry to hear about that predicament.
It's
Kai is just like, okay, guys, once we find my master, we're coming back and we're dealing with this Techno Union shit. But maybe, I don't know. I think he's torn. I think he's like, we gotta find my master, but like, oh, this Techno Union shit sucks.
totally deal with the techno shit before your master, or in the
I
long
think-
run with your master, or
I
at
think
the same
we gotta
time.
look. I think we gotta find Elok first.
What if we do both?
I don't know if we can.
They're
We
poisoning
can
the
try.
water.
If we come across an AMV, then
They're poisoning the water.
by all
right?
means, you got full permission to engage. But
What
gotta
if
find
you
my master
see about
too.
that water too? Sorry to like do math.
Well, thanks for the info, Riff. I appreciate it.
Stay safe out there. Watch
Yeah.
out for falling rocks.
Yeah, you too.
And don't drink the water.
Noted.
These poor fucking people.
Do we have a lead on your master?
Yeah. Well, he's at the right, or he was at the right the last time.
the left.
He set out to find it, and Gif is gonna wrangle up some skax, and he's gonna take us out there. So we honestly, looking at the time. I'll look at the time.
Oh.
It's about time to meet up with
Oh.
Gif, actually.
You guys arrive at the little,
The stop and go.
no, this is Max Skack Rodeo. Like a nice, like, Western sign.
Max Skack's
And Gif is
From
there.
Farms event.
And there is a similarly dressed Largonian there as well, who is Max. And he sort of, let me show you what a Skack is. Just prepare yourselves for one of the most beautiful creatures you will ever see. And he like leads you into that covered building, and what you see are giant scorpions that are about the size of a car, and they have little saddles like strapped
awesome.
to their backs, and they're like, there are a couple like ranch hands who are like, and like lead them around, and like one's like running them through the paces. They're just like,
Oh my god.
That is so
They have like big
awesome.
old stingers and everything?
Oh, yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
So cool.
yeah. And he goes, well, I got you some surly skacks. Whoa, watch out there. Are you skittish? Don't you worry. Your skack will take care of you.
Yeah, don't show them fear. They'll sense it.
Yeah, don't worry
Puts on
about
the helmet.
Don't worry about the stingers. One drop of that will drop you, but they don't sting. We train them not to.
Hey, look, it's our
And
only.
plus, you
go.
got that armor. It's probably not going to get you.
You're fine.
Speaking of that, I would have gotten our armor.
Okay.
I'm back in the clone armor.
Like you can.
I assumed you always
feel
were,
the
just with
disdain
a
from.
Cloak over.
Then, yeah. Well, now I've got my
Yeah,
helmet.
yeah. It's the yeah. Say
Good job.
Good. Just making sure. Just making sure.
So,
Let's
as
saddle up.
everyone saddles onto a skack, I am going to need.
Do we have individual ones? Or?
Yeah, everyone. Oh, well, unless you want to ride.
No,
Name
I'm
our
just.
skacks.
Yeah, I'm just.
Would you like to name your skacks? Or I assume their names are
Yeah.
told to you.
I'll just turn. Does he have like a little
Yeah,
collar?
do you have
Turn
names
it.
for the skacks, or can we come up with
You can
our
come
own?
up with them.
Okay.
I will probably ride on the back of a Skax with Nitpick.
Alright.
yeah, like.
I don't think I'm piloting it.
Like,
Kai is like, do you want me to stand between you and the stinger? All right, come on.
So Kai and
like-
Shrike and Mulch and Nitpick on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on our
And
own
like
skacks.
you get on it, and you're like, almost imagine like balancing on like the top of it, and then he like goes over, and he's like, well, and he like jumps on the back of it, and he's got like the C6 just like ready.
You're like wrapped around the stinger. Like,
What is the name of your skack?
Poe.
Poe.
P.O.
Like Poe Dameron?
No, like
Nice.
the Teletubby.
Poe.
P-O-E.
Yeah, so Poe Dameron.
Nitpick Mulch.
What?
What's ours?
Wait, I'm naming it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, they might have if names, wouldn't they?
Tiff.
If the Largonians are naming
Look,
them.
you're assuming a lot about
I'm
these
sorry,
people. They
it's
all
Poe.
look
It's
the same.
Poe.
They
It's
all the
Poe.
same
They
name.
can't
just
use
Poe.
the
They
if
named
names.
their.
Maybe they don't.
I'm sorry.
There's
Cool.
just 2 letters for
No
all their
wonder you
animals.
left the order they
Yeah,
kick you
for
out
real.
as
Yeah.
a racist.
So much for the
for the
tolerant
tolerant
Jedi.
Tolerant Jedi. Porkins.
Porkins.
Poe and Porkins, I love it.
Porkins.
But yeah, with like a little apostrophe at the end. Or like,
Oh, like it belongs to Porkins.
Porkins.
no, it's just like
Or it's
I
like
don't know.
multiple Porkins.
Yes.
So
it's just not
whoever
right.
is right, like whoever's controlling the skacks, I'm going to need.
Why is it me?
It's gonna be one of you. Whoever's riding is gonna make a charm or a coercion check to,
Oh, I'm not good at either of those.
It's okay. I'm
to
not either.
ingratiate
I
yourself
can do coercion.
or lay down the law
I
with
can do
your
coercion.
skack.
What's the difficulty?
Where's Corey?
Let's say the difficulty is
Oh, I see it now.
It's also like
2.
2?
These are alien creatures, but you know what? You are with
With gift?
with rodeo hands. I will give you a boost.
What do you have over there? You have either of those skills?
Which ones?
Intimidate
Or
or coercion or charm.
No.
Okay, cool. Do you want to? You haven't rolled at all yet.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you rolled a Z6.
Yeah,
turned that dude-
I know, but
turned
you
that
haven't
dude into
rolled as
paste.
much as I have. So you roll.
You want me? I'm
You
gonna
haven't
roll
rolled
for
as
you.
much as I have.
No.
do you guys know that you can
I
bond
don't want to
together?
pilot this.
Oh. Yeah.
You do it.
Okay.
I
What do I roll
rolled-
then?
Difficulty to coercion or charm.
I
I
don't
rolled
have
a
either of those.
success
Yeah,
with
but
3
so-
advantage.
Whatever's your highest one, which one is it?
Okay.
'cause I
And what
used the
skill are you
skill, right?
using?
I was using
Yeah.
coercion. I'm kind of
So
laying down
charm
the
is a
law here.
target.
Okay, so yeah, like
And all these presents.
So you can do 3 of these.
and you kind of use your
'Cause
like.
that's your roll, right?
Yeah.
3. And it's difficulty
Sun's
2,
going down.
which you already got.
Sun's going down.
and
Right,
then-
like
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
and you kind of like
Yeah.
get on the force wavelength with this creature, and like they're not bad. They look, I mean, they're scorpions. They're,
They're scary
weird
looking,
looking,
but-
and they're scary. But like they respond to
We're fine.
to rules just like a
used to
horse
happen.
would, and
then just
you
So
hop on
advantage,
and
right?
you kind of like
So
help
those were
Shrike
successes.
on, and you got this thing. You're doing like
really
you're doing
That's so
runs
fun.
around the track.
Would it be possible?
You basically got
Would it be
some of the
possible
best
to
you collect
spend
from
this
those
advantage
dice.
that I got, or is
Sure.
that only combat? Because I'd like to give my friend here a boost die.
I think I'm okay.
Oh, you think you're okay?
4 advantage.
4 advantages.
Well, but that's no successes.
Oh, no success.
Oh.
You want a boost die?
Sure.
Boom! Get another blue. Oh. It's 5 advantage now.
What does that do?
I think they all.
I don't know. It's not a success. I can tell you that much.
Okay.
I figured it's like it would be though. Funny that it's not.
So here's what we can do. I will let you
stuff.
flip a destiny point to
Okay.
grab a success there.
Okay.
All right. We'll just do that. I got
Sure.
2 destiny
Sweet.
points.
I have no objections.
It's tough. What skill were you using? Coercion or charm?
Technically presence, because I'm not
So
skilled in.
Yeah. So Nitpick's like,
trying to.
and it's like, stick, 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 stick.
Oh.
And it's a delicate dance, and like Kai and Shrike are not making it better as they just sort of like they're like riding in circles around you.
I'm not trying to show off. I'm just
No,
trying
you
to do
gotta.
my thing.
Well, you gotta. Okay,
you have
well, you
to.
gotta like. You gotta. It's one of those.
Yeah.
You're like you're trying to like explain.
Don't
No,
show
you gotta.
fear.
Okay, yeah. Don't do that. They don't like that.
Just follow your instincts. Oh, God, I sound like a Jedi.
Eventually, you get on, and eventually, you get on, and you are very aware of the hovering stinger above your head, Mulch.
Well, just like,
Try it.
Oh my God.
He doesn't
All
like
right.
you.
Like before we head out, Kai would look back to Shrike. I'm between Shrike and the Stinger.
Yeah.
So I guess I would lean over in front of Shrike and be like, "It's a step down from a mythosaur, but I think it'll do."
we use speeders on Mandalore.
Oh,
We're civilized.
We're
Hover bikes,
civilized here,
speeders, no animals.
All right,
Dome planet.
let's all ride on out.
These guys.
Aw.
And I think it is 8:30.
Yes.
Let's go. It's
yeah.
8:40. Let's go
All
ahead
right,
and take a
we
small
are going to
break.
go and head to break, but before we do that, I want to give a big shout out to
the Patrons.
our patrons who are supporting us over on
Patrons of the Arcane Arcade Cantina.
who are are amazing and super cool. And hi. Jack, I was already going to ask you to do it because I don't have a voice.
I could totally do
so, I'm going to pull
Unless
up-
Jordan wants to do it.
No, this is your game.
Okay,
It's fine.
all right.
I'm
It's
gonna
my
pull them
game,
up
but
on
it's
my
your-
iPad, though. So
Specialty.
fill in the dead air for me.
Patron reading is my specialty.
Tell them about when you were raining the other day. The voice message you sent me when it was raining.
Oh yeah, I was raining the other day, and I stood out in the rain for the sake of a bit. I took out my phone and I started recording myself. I was like, I have successfully made contact with the Prime Minister of Camino.
And you were like, I think you're the only one.
Yeah,
who
I
will.
said it to Jacob, and I was like, I think you're the only person who would appreciate this. But I figured everyone else would, but I was too embarrassed to send it to anybody but Jacob.
Understandable.
I'm glad I can be that for you.
Yeah.
Not that I don't trust you guys.
Okay, there you go.
We see how it is.
Shout out to my favorite intergalactic scoundrels, particularly Tristan Magoon-Let, Soup, Maldor the VOD Squad God, One Shot, don't miss your chance to... It says Wookiee sound. There you freaking go, that was great.
Yeah.
Lil Piggy Densu, Tar, amazing roleplay enjoyer Jacob is an amazing sound guy. Oh wait, amazing roleplay enjoyer Jacob is an amazing sound guy. Then it says close parentheses, I think it might mean to be a smiley face. Beacon may lead to a sunblade called Dawnbreaker. Daedric Assassin is growing weed on a chia pet legal, asking for a friend. Orchitect, Force Visions got me tripping balls. Madam Seti, hot alt tomboy milf, biggest balls in Philadelphia. Number 1 Zerial Simp, Azarian 105. Local Beacon fan number 19,128. Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dadbod told to say Beacon, but I ain't gay. Nessus, Painbow in the Multiverse of Magic, CyberRock_7, Tasty Halloumi, Joe Skimo, it's Gwen, Transchumba, listener of VODs and watcher of podcast, Clone Flame Trooper Ghost, it escaped Clone by the identification number CT722. I think this is someone's OC.
Nice.
Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers. Much love from Buenos Aires, Argentina. Tried to buy hookah off of a guy on the road to Baldur's Gate. Ended up in Avernus with a talking white gem that won't shut up. Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899. Excited for the game. Nulf, Kate 12, for the love of Lathander, Blessing. Please get these loot chests to drop the beacon and watch the chaos. Arena the Forever DM, Tax Collector, Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady RB the Drive-Thru, Protector and Somi, Sick Joy, J-Guy77, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Tree Man, probably Oak, maybe Pine, not Birch. Austin Stoll, why do they call him Vader when you oven the cold sand of out hot killed children?
Oh.
Beard. 1 sec, one load. Deathwolf, Majestic Whaleacorn. Next XP to level 3 vid, Chad DM meets Sorcerer. Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky The. Pure Osmium, Bob Said Hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, never trust a man who keeps his goo to himself. Find you a man who will spread his goo for all. Wise words. The Diabetes, Big Hoss, Escape the Goat, Augusta 8 at King Countess of Lovelace. Thorin, a reminder to all Jedi age 50 and older, schedule your yearly Apostate exams.
All right.
Jedi Master Dormammu wants you to know this is not the door you're looking for. It's that one over there.
Oh, thanks.
Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, finding it ironic Descend has gold stars because my old FFG Star Wars, or my old FFG star was the Sith Jawa PC's droid army earned gold star. What? My old FFG star was the Sith Jawa PC's droid army earned gold stars. I think that's what it's supposed to say.
Oh, that's funny.
Barden, but paying respects to Dashmaster, he dashed too close to the sun and disintegrated into ash. K. Zachary Niece, Duncan York, Zach says she R2 on my D2 till I Fancy Arthas, Restore, Mimi H, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pim the Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Josh Travis.
Thank you guys so much. We will see you in a few minutes.
Zabrane w ultimono. Monostary, system to
Hi.
Hello.
We're back. Sorry, we were arguing about Star Wars
As you do.
because Star Wars. So,
Yeah.
It's important. But
It's
not that
topical.
important.
It's unlike every other time in my life where I have passionate arguments about Star Wars. It's at least topical tonight. My wife and I don't agree on The Last Jedi. Anyways,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's interesting.
it's hard. Look, we agree on a lot of things. It's just not that one. You board your skacks and you head out into the cave system. And essentially, GIF is leading you along canyon floors and through cave openings. He's staying away from the surface. Eventually, you guys feel the rumble, and you can actually see in the sky above, it's very bright, but there is a column of black smoke. And he says, "Oh, well, might as well show you." And he maneuvers his skack over and through a little warren of caves that opens out onto a similar kind of like canyon. And he shows you, says, "There it is, the source of our misfortune." And trawling its way on 4 sort of like giant tank treads is this giant ugly metal box. And in the front of it, it has just this like metal, it's like these blades that are just churning. And the 4 corners of the box on the top are gun turrets, and you're looking down on it, and there are a couple B-1 battle droids left, and it is just like it's working its way through, and it is like widening the canyon it is in. And Gift looks down and he says, "These bastards can't even bother to staff it with humans or biologicals of any kind. No one wants to be here because of all the crazy shit everyone sees. Have you seen anything crazy yet?"
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. So there it is.
That's AMV? Is it the only one on the planet, or does the Techno Union have more?
It is the only one on the planet. The Techno Union doesn't respect this place enough to fortify it or to protect it. They just know we can't fight back. And to their credit, most people around here are just scared. They want to get along with their lives.
Shrike would have like the thermal detonator.
No, I know.
In their hand.
I'm like, man, should we make a detour, you guys? You guys want to fuck up the Techno Union? I don't know if that's in the cards.
Someone want to make maybe a perception roll?
I got 2 ranks in perception. I'm rather cunning.
If anyone's got higher.
Oh, not at all.
I mean,
What skill?
Perception?
I might have it. Hang on.
Cunning?
what's the difficulty?
No difficulty.
Oh, none?
Whoa.
Oh. Just whether or not I succeed. I do succeed. 3 successes. Then an advantage.
GIF is showing this to you on purpose.
Yeah, no, 100%. 100%.
And he has got he sees...
Sorry, to respond to you, 100%. We should.
Fuck up the Techno
yes,
Union?
Yes.
I'm super down if you guys are super down.
Yes.
Why not?
Fuck up the Techno
Yes.
Union?
Yeah, so I think,
GIF sees you reaching for that, the explosive, and he has a little smile. He goes, "Well, we should get you to the right." And he kind of like angles his skack away from the window view, and
oh. Well, I don't want to get stranded out here if our guide is moving on, as much as I want to fuck up the Techno Union.
That's not going anywhere.
That's
we'll
true.
come back
That's
for
true.
it.
We
Your
can come
master
back for
could
it.
be in danger.
Yeah, like
That's
you
true.
force feel him out there.
That's true.
I can't sense that far, huh?
I was asking, is that true? Can you do that?
No, I don't know. My connection to the Force has been a little iffy ever since I left the Order.
Dude, it's stupid. We do so much good
you
things, and your
do
force isn't like,
feel
ooh.
here that connection is as strong as it's ever been.
Oh, okay. But so I think that would be followed by
And
a big
the
asterisk.
farther out you have traveled from the
Uh-huh.
starport, it's getting stronger.
Yeah. But I will say, being on this planet, it is. Gibbs right, or Biff was right. It's absolutely steeped in the forest. I don't even have to think too hard, and I can feel him. He's somewhere out there.
My hand can't feel it.
I don't. It's strange. I haven't felt the force this strong before, even at like the Jedi Temple or anything. It's weird. I don't know what
the force, Cal.
for real. What is it with this place that's amplifying the force so much? It must be this right thing. We should keep going. Let's follow Giff. We can fuck up the Techno Union when we come back.
All right. It takes you another maybe hour or two. Like, this is a small planet. Two, it does not appear to have, this whole trip is maybe 2 or 3 hours. And you arrive at a cave mouth. And Giff sort of like reins up, oh boy, and he hops off and he says, well, this is it. It's the entrance to the right. A couple words of warning to you. You must not take whatever you find there has been left there as tribute by those who come before. You may leave tribute of your own, but do not take. They say the right will show the worthy how to get what they want. If your friend was out here, maybe he was looking for something, needed it bad enough that he would come to some forsaken planet out in the separatist space and brave weird visions, and I don't know. I know he didn't come back. But I will not be going in with you.
No, you've done enough, I
You're the
think.
smartest one here right now.
Yeah.
Are you saying we're gonna see more visions in there?
Oh, for sure.
Great.
My people used to come here a lot. It was sort of a yearly thing. You know, communicate with the Force, let it talk to you, figure out what you want, plan for the year, sort of thing. It's a little spooky in there.
You have a connection with the Force.
Oh, we all do. Every living thing does. Sure you do, too.
Yeah, well, sure.
Surrounds us, penetrates us, and binds the galaxy together.
Yeah, I'm not a Jedi.
The Force doesn't care if you're a Jedi or not. The Force is the Force.
Draws from all living things, clone or otherwise.
Yes,
So
sir.
You're as much a part of this universe as any of us. All right, let's go.
All right.
Thanks,
Yeah,
thanks, Giff.
Maybe you absorb like force stuff, by being next to a Jedi long enough, like a plant.
And as you guys are
Is
about
that
to
how that
like
works?
I don't know, maybe.
Okay.
walk into the cave system,
fine.
he sort of like shouts after you, I'll wait a couple hours, and if you don't come back, I'll assume you're dead.
That's really smart.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, good on you.
Tell my mom I loved her.
I don't know your mom. You guys head in, and it's dark in here. Has anyone got a light?
Wait.
That is-
Hang on.
Everything's green.
Whoa. Watch this.
Whoa.
What if I just really enhance the lighting?
Enhance.
Hang on.
Someone turn on one of the lightsabers.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Oh,
Excellent.
Hi. You're very useful with lightsaber. Didn't know it could be a glow stick too.
It's a tool like any other.
20, 30 feet in,
We should have gotten this like
you guys come to a bit of an opening,
the little kowtowing.
and it is clear something's happened here.
Oh boy.
There's an
Body.
There's an opening deeper into more a cave system across this sort of chamber, but there are 3 battle droids crumpled on the ground.
Oh.
There are burn marks impact on the cave walls, and the droids themselves look to have sustained some pretty heavy damage. If anyone wants to make the Star Wars Force and Destiny equivalent of an investigation check.
I don't even know what that would
Would it
be.
maybe be like a mechanics, which I'm also not in, but
Perception, probably. Maybe survival. I could see.
Hey, Jordan, can you do me a favor and
Sure.
turn down the brightness on your laptop? Thanks.
I did it go? No, that's
Looked like it.
not at all.
You got your own lightsaber over
Yeah,
there,
you're
bro.
still very bright.
okay. Where? Okay. Nope. Oh.
Ooh.
That's the
Oh,
keyboard.
yeah. Shit.
Hold
Go-
on. Maybe it's
I
here.
was gonna say, yeah.
There we go.
That did nothing.
You know what? We'll go to battery settings and we'll go to display.
I was gonna
Got
say.
the brightest freaking laptop this side of the.
There we go.
Will you be able to read?
Great job.
Yeah. Well, not with these old man eyes. Okay. So yeah, let's do a perception, perhaps.
Not it.
Okay.
You're the one. You're the perceptive one.
I could do it, but I've been rolling a lot lately. I'd like somebody else
Yeah.
to roll.
Yeah,
Mulch is gonna.
I'm
Mulch
perceiving.
can see.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
Okay.
Um,
What am I rolling?
Sorry, let me see. So you have
it is rather
Nothing.
nothing in perception, but it's your cunning. So you would roll two
green.
dice, two greens.
Green.
Yeah.
then what's the
let's
difficulty?
add one difficulty and one setback, as it is dark in here, and you only have light
So
with
one
this
purple and one
lightsaber.
black?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
3 success
Yep.
and
that's a threat.
one threat. Oh,
Okay. You see that these droids. So the marks on the cave walls are blaster fire. You can see multiple tracks, or rather, droid tracks and one like humanoid, what must be Elec.
okay.
Laser fire burns on the walls. These droids have not been destroyed with a lightsaber. Their chassis are charred and burned.
Okay.
You
Can I try to can I examine how they were burned in the manner of what caused it? Is this sort
Yeah.
of is this like a chemical burn, or is this something that seems almost like it was natural?
So you've gotten a couple successes. So you got 3 success.
Yeah.
So we'll do that first one. We'll do this as a second one, and then that third one,
Okay.
I'll answer another question.
It's like a creature.
This
that
is
go ahead.
this is electrical damage.
Oh, okay. And then does it look like an accident, or does it look like it came from a weapon?
This was an offensive action.
Okay.
This is not. I mean, whatever electrocuted them obviously fried their own circuits and then made it worse. But there are points on their sort of armor chassis that the electricity arced into, and you can see that. And then their innards have kind of shorted and burst. But
And these are what kind of droids?
battle droids. These are B1s.
So, Mulch kind of looks down at them, and he kind of rubs his hand up against one, and he says, "Clanker's got hit. Electrical damage of some kind came from a weapon. Something hit him pretty hard.
Huh.
Yeah, fried their circuits real good.
Bummer.
Do you know of anything
Don't
that
feel too bad.
you know
Oh,
of
not at
anything
all.
that could cause that kind of damage?
Well, there's a lot of things that can cause that, but it definitely wasn't an accident.
You do.
Yeah. Trying to not think about that,
You got
but
any ideas?
I have an inkling, but I want to see more before.
Well, there's a
I-
lot of taser weapons and other weapons that can fire sort of electricity like this,
Can
explosives.
if I touch the chest or the chassis of one of the
Use
droids,
the Force.
yeah. What can I feel anything?
Are you trying to
Shrike is using the comm.
like? Are you trying to get like a
I mean, I'm
psychometry?
not psychometry, but like I'm trying to feel the force.
Yeah. Dark side energy.
Yeah.
I mean, this is Force lightning.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys are fucking Palpatine?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Kai would sigh and say, "This is no weapon bolts. This is the Force."
You want to explain more because I've never seen.
It's some texts I read back at the temple, and from what I've heard of accounts of Jedi that have fought Count Dooku, Sith can channel the Force and produce it as lightning that can hurt other beings. It's a dark side power.
Shrike just kind of like contemplates that, and you probably just see them like turn to their data pad. They're like looking at their armor specs. And they're like, "We'll be fine."
I don't want to think too hard about what caused this, but
No, I think you should.
yeah, no, I know. If the old man has gone bad,
You think it's him?
he's the only person that came out here. Unless the Techno Union are hiding Count Dooku out here or another Sith.
Well, why wouldn't they keep record of that? We would know it. They would know it.
I don't know. Let's just be careful as we go. Watch out for anything.
Okay.
What if the old man turned into a Sith? Cox
Yeah, what do we-
rifle.
You head forward into the next chamber, and it opens up. Jade, can you open up the right?
Yeah.
Right, as opposed to left.
No, it's the right.
The left map, please.
the left map is the right.
At some point, like Shark would be blasted some like
Okay.
rock, like Corellian rock
You
or something.
guys are on the far end.
Just your helmet.
Apologize. There you go.
You guys are on the close end. This is sort of top down, and I tried to do very badly. You're going to want to be on this platform here.
It's a platform. Okay.
Yeah, the sort of red surface, that's surface area. Those kind of chips are platforms. It looks like maybe the floor has fallen away in certain places. So like there are like not quite stalagmites, but like rock formations up. They're little platforms out. Past that is chasm. There is a wall on the left-hand side there that looks kind of pockmarked. It might be climbable. And curious, just past that, you see these sort of colored tiles that appear to be floating in space.
Interesting.
And just beyond, and it looks like some of them have been sort of shattered and fallen away, like maybe there was more floor here once upon a time. If you could get that to be about where one of those little tiles is about the size of a hex, that's kind of what we're dealing with here.
A little smaller.
Smaller. More.
About that, I think.
Okay.
And then just beyond is a sort of stone structure built, it's almost like built out of the curving wall there. And it's sort of this curving like platform. There's a stone step case up and what looks to be a large basin. It's hard to see what's in it. But around it, all the little knickknacks there, most of that are candles. And there is light coming from them. And you see, you're far away. It's hard to see what's over there, but like, it looks like some kind of altar, some kind of shrine. Things are there that are not candles.
Okay. So we got a big gap.
Yep.
Besides these things that
When we can,
across.
it looks like we can scale this to get over here.
All right. Do we need to get over there?
Well, if the thing called the right is this big chasm, I don't really think we can do much about that. But I have a feeling that it's that stuff over there that we need to get to. I mean, this whole path leads up to this. Looking around at this area, like, is this destruction, like this chasm, is it natural, or does it look like this place has been like kind of wrecked.
Seems like maybe a combination of, like earthquake damage and neglect. Like
Got it.
this place hasn't been
Just falling
upkept.
apart.
It's
Yeah.
but like I'm sure that those massive earthquakes that
Yeah,
you have
probably
felt
doesn't help.
cannot have helped,
Maybe the AMVs rolled through here too, but
or close enough that
collapsed the floor.
yeah.
Well, only one way to go from here.
So
You're all comfortable climbing.
I see
Me
this
too.
as three, narrative, or sorry, mechanically, I see this as three distinct phases. Hopping platform to platform, over to the wall to sort of like rock wall climb, and then making your way across the floating tiles.
Cool.
To get
Okay.
your way across to the rock wall on the platforms, we are going to need coordination checks.
These are from everybody?
Anyone who's crossing.
So that's the one thing I kind of want to discuss. Is it's like, obviously Jacob, the player, is super down for us all to do this, but I mean, if there's just a thing over there, right? We would lessen risk by just having one person go. So I almost feel like maybe
Yeah.
only one person should go, unless we all need to go over there. Which, like, I'm more than down for all of us to go.
I'm not really sure what's waiting for us over there. Thing.
Yeah.
Is that where our quest marker is showing us?
That, yeah, on your HUD. I don't want to put too fine a
Strike
point
has.
on it, but if only one of you goes, then only one of you experiences what's about to happen.
Okay.
Yeah, we should all
yeah,
go. We should all
then-
go.
No, that's fine. I'm just more like, I'm just making sure. Like,
Understood.
That's,
Yeah.
that's
No, I
what we
get
should
you.
do.
I don't want to railroad you.
No, no, you're
But it's also like, it's good to know.
Yeah.
This is where your railroad is. We want
Yeah. And I said that there's a way to jump and then to climb and then to get when you get to the third spot over there.
Yeah.
If you find a different way to navigate this puzzle, I'm open to suggestions.
Yeah.
Grace-
Give me a pick.
Does Shrike have a jetpack?
No, they sold it.
Do you know who
I
has a
figured they
jetpack?
have.
I asked you at your birthday party if I could have a jetpack.
Or that's actually, yeah, that's it.
Hell
People
yeah.
are like, all right, how are we gonna cross this?
I did it.
I'm a Jedi now.
Yeah.
That's my commander.
Yeah.
I was like,
They fly now.
I'm scared to look at
They
it.
fly
fly
now.
So, are you gonna fly all the way across?
Yes.
I,
You should.
I think he wants to try to get across on his own.
Okay. Oh, like without the jetpack, or with
Yeah.
the jetpack?
With the jet.
If he falls, he would use the jetpack.
Oh, okay.
Smart.
But he wants to try to do it on his
Got
own.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Got it. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
All right
Or
then.
if anyone else were
Can
to
I-
fall
can I
to their
say,
death.
like retroactively or retro, yeah, I guess. I didn't know what to prepare, so a lot of it was like items were kind of up in air. Could I have bought like climbing gear,
For sure.
like in
yeah,
the past?
that is definitely something
'cause-
that you would have.
Yeah, because
Sweet.
there's also like a grapnel that you can integrate into your armor, which they have the hard points for, and I think they would also have climbing gear.
Oh,
A
Mandalorian.
lot of because it's a lot
That's
of
so
like
sick.
I feel like a lot of what they do is they prep for themselves and then they also prep for Kai, and so it's
The loose
like
cannon over
you know
here.
they have the grapnel and then they're also pulling out climbing gear and they're either whoever wants it.
You
I
are
pack
an
extra.
angel. Thank you.
What does climbing gear give you?
Literally, that's a good question.
Probably boost dice, if I had to guess.
Yeah, it is. On the wiki, it just gives you nothing, and I'm like, thanks.
The wiki doesn't say anything.
The wiki just goes, this is
It just
climbing
says it's
gear.
a kit of wires and clips
Yeah,
which allow for climbing and
but
rappelling.
Force and Destiny
Well, I mean, I
apparently has
guess you
climbing
wouldn't be
gear.
able to climb if you didn't have it.
Or it could be like a thing where you add like that
The blue dice.
circumstance boost dice.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
If you
I'm
want to
thinking
rule it as such,
that's fine by me.
I don't have that. So like,
It is not necessary,
okay.
but you won't get that boost unless
fine.
you have something else that you get a
You
boost
could have
from.
said, like I said, like there's also that possibility. I have the credits that I'm willing to spend those credits to.
No,
to
I
say,
think
like,
it's
we
kind of
prepared
cool
for
that you have that and I don't.
Okay.
I don't know that Mulch would have thought that far.
Yeah,
ahead.
exactly. Like what?
Mulch knows how to shoot.
When are we
Yeah.
climbing?
Can I shoot?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
No, I'm just saying.
Sick.
In the army.
Yeah, you're like,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
are we gonna climb?
When are we gonna climb?
We're never gonna need this.
And they're
my
like,
God.
you can
guys-
leave.
When they're in what's it, Christophus, where they're all like hanging on to the bottom.
yeah.
You guys have the strongest thing in Star Wars, the high ground.
Oh my god. You got that right. Or the Clone Wars movie where they're like walking up the side of that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to find climbing gear.
So, sorry, I'm just moving along. This is going to be a difficulty 2 coordination check, unless you can narratively spin it in some other way from some other skill that you think makes sense. But I think hopping from sort of like jumping from ledge to ledge seems to me a coordination deal.
I agree.
So, skill dice, 2 difficulty,
Okay.
and then any bonuses from climbing gear, which will give you a blue die, or any abilities or talents that you have that you can activate, or force powers.
Just do a little,
Yeah, I got plenty of those.
little
Yeah.
hops.
That's what I thought.
I rolled 3 success, 2 advantage.
Okay.
So, what am I rolling?
What do
Coordination.
you have any ranks in the coordination skill?
I don't have anything in coordination.
Oh, but you'll probably be fine because you have 5 agility, and coordination is an agility skill. So you
Okay,
roll
so
5 green dice.
Okay.
And don't upgrade any of them; they're just greens, and then 2 purples. Purple.
Then a purple.
And 2 purples.
2 grays for me.
Music, please chill. That is
Can
going to
pull
be
someone else along.
4 successes and 1
That's a threat.
threat.
So, I will tell you how you can spend this threat. I will remind you.
Okay.
You can spend 1. And it's only the 1. You can suffer 1 strain, or you can. So you would probably need. You would lose the benefit of a maneuver. You can suffer 1 strain, or if you can think of a way that this might negatively affect you, and you want to negotiate, you can either take the strain and that's it, or we can talk about it and you can kind of narrate what this threat is.
So, like, something narratively bad happens, or I'm always going to take the strain?
You can take the strain. It is the easiest. It is the easiest thing you can spend that on. But if
Right.
you're like, there's like maybe I lose a thing, or something happens that gives me a setback die later, or something like. If there's
Okay,
something
that's
you'd rather,
interesting.
if there's something that you think like makes story sense, to spend that on instead of strain, I am all ears.
Okay. I mean, first things first.
But you only got
Was
the
I
one.
able to recover any
In
strain?
case that you need to.
Oh, we
After
should have
the
we
fight.
should have rolled at the end of the combat to recover strength.
I think I was the only one that
Let's
used
say
strain, though.
I mean, you guys flew on your ship.
Sure.
So
Then I
you
think
can
that I will just
so
take
yeah,
the
you
strain.
can-
Yeah,
And so how much strain? 1?
1.
Okay.
But then-
So, but I also have a way to describe this strain.
Okay.
Because I think that's fun. Honestly, I just think that,
I
like,
to have it, like, in my head.
because he's so, this is something that he hasn't prepared himself for.
Yeah.
Everybody else is prepared. Like, also, you're a Jedi, and just have training in this jetpack, climbing gear. He's just like, oh, I'm just kind of on my own. And he's like climbing and moving. He's like, shit, and he's just like, whispering to himself and trying to hype himself up. So he's just like, like taking like the strain in that aspect.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's just like, you're a heavy guy, and you're
Yeah.
wearing heavy shit.
Yeah.
And you're just like, you're doing
Trying to balance.
You're doing those things where you stand and sort of bend your knees and do
Yeah.
the granny jump.
Yeah.
With that in mind, could I spend the 2 advantage that I rolled?
Yeah.
I think maybe there's a moment where Mulch is jumping and he does slip, but Kai catches him and like pulls him up, and he'll like pat him on the shoulder and be like, "That was a close one." He's like, and like I think maybe they're a little ahead, and he'll say, "Mulch, I'm glad you're here. You don't have to I mean, this stuff, it's above what I could have ever asked you to do. But I really appreciate it.
You don't need to give me appreciation, and I don't need to be explained that the Force is within me. I'm here to do the mission.
Well, I just wanted to say I appreciate you being here. So, thanks.
He just kind of nods and says, yeah.
And I want to use that to spend the 2 advantage to give Mulch a boost die for his next check.
There we go.
That's great.
We're just going to try to boost you as much as possible.
He's like, what? I'm wanted? Oh.
Not in the military.
Shrike got 3 success and 2 advantage.
How would you like to spend that advantage?
Also, boost.
Boosted me!
Yeah, I feel like Shrike actually has no issue with this because they're smaller and they're not, funny enough, not nearly as agile, but I think just more sure-footed.
Yeah.
And so they probably would have like been hopping on by, patted Mulch on the back, and be like, "You got this, buddy."
Everyone's just.
Nice.
It might be one of those things where like
sorry.
Shrike jumps to a certain platform and then like hops and is sort of like, this is the way you should go.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Fucking like a shrill noise.
Yeah. Friends, I do want to let people know, in case they're not aware, the Mandalorians are not like the Mandalorian TV show.
They can be.
Yes,
The
but
Mandalorian
also
TV
no.
show is
In the
cult.
Clone Wars, a lot of them were pacifists, but they're like regular people almost. Where you see
Yeah.
in the TV show, they kind of get modernized a bit.
Yeah.
There are warriors. That's still a very big part of their culture. Just want to point that out because
Yeah.
like this is the way doesn't
Yeah.
exist.
You're not.
Well-
You're not a zealot. You're not a cultist.
In that it exists. I think its beginnings are in the Death Watch. Like Din Djarin belongs to an extremist cult. You guys, it's really bad. He just doesn't
like a
know
splinter
that.
faction.
He's not aware.
Yeah, he just lives that way. Other Mandalorians take their helmets off all the
Which is
fucking
why you
time.
see Bo-Katan's beautiful, lovely face all the time.
Katie Sackhoff. Anyway, aging like a fine wine. That one.
She hasn't aged.
Starbuck.
She just-
Starbuck.
All right, we're not in a canyon with a
Sorry.
waterfall.
Hang on.
It's all right.
I got on
Did you
Um,
succeed?
Yes,
Oh yes.
I did. I got 2 success and 1 advantage, right?
How would you like to spend that advantage?
Can I also
That's
get him
common.
a
Oh,
roll?
yeah.
I think.
Okay, I'm too boosted.
Can I not?
I
Oh,
think
no.
for 1, for 2 you can give it to someone else, but I think for 1, I think you give it to. It says the next allied active characters check.
It could be your next.
I mean,
Or
I
did you
guess.
strain
It
yourself at
could
all?
be.
No.
No.
Yeah, you guys had healed your strain.
But you have 3 boosts, man. It's
Hell yeah.
You can
Look.
also inflict a critical injury to a successful attack that deals damage past so.
I-
look, we were not lying. We gave our diplomat 5 boosts. It was incredible.
I mean, all these boosts are going to go to the next thing that we fight. So, yeah.
No.
I'm gonna be like, I almost
No,
fell.
unfortunately,
Anyways.
It's
unfortunately,
control.
it has to be used on the next check.
Oh,
That's
that's
the
okay.
stipulation.
It's the next
for-
thing.
I don't want you to fall to your death.
Yeah, but it'd be really cool if you.
Okay.
did.
for
All
sure,
right,
for sure.
you guys all make it like roughly to like that area. Yeah, like right there.
Like this platform here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I would grab the minis, but I have too much stuff.
No,
in
you
my
are
way.
totally
can't
fine,
reach
dude. I
that
can
far.
use my long ass arms.
This wall is it looks sheer, but like you notice that there are divots, there are handholds and footholds. It drops down to abyss. It raises up. It might as well be abyss up there too. This cave seems almost impossible. It didn't seem like you went underground at all. But it is pure black either way around. This is going to be a this is going to be an athletics check.
All right, athletics.
And let's establish a climbing order because not everyone's not going to go right,
Yeah, right.
one at a time. Kind of. Who's going first?
I'm not particularly great at climbing,
okay.
so maybe I could bring up the rear so that you all can leap to my my defense when I fall.
Funny enough, that's actually what the integrated ascension does.
Oh,
Oh.
then maybe you should go first.
Hang on.
Well, then maybe you should.
Can pull someone along as well with an easy 1 difficulty athletics check.
Oh,
Here's the issue, buddy.
why don't you pull along our little Jedi friend?
I'll just jump and be like, ah!
Just
We're
dangle.
both not.
We're not that
We're
great.
both not strong.
I mean, I have a rank in it. I just don't have.
So do I.
You're better than I am.
I just don't have. I just have a 2 skill. Is the thing.
Yeah. Same here. Why don't you attach it to her to
Mulch. Mulch has like 2 boosts, and he's brawny.
I'm
Yeah,
doing fine.
I'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
No, but you could drag someone along with you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, you guys are great at this.
Well, but that's part of your armor.
It's integrated into it.
Yeah.
Well,
Cool. I'll
Can't wear-
pick up Shrike to
Cared.
pick up somebody else.
It's like,
Climb on my back.
Mulch, I don't know how I feel about this, but
You're
you know
carrying
what?
Just like holding you, swinging Kyle,
You're just pedaling along.
You're carrying Shrike and,
and
their
then you
freaking
on the other
Beskar.
side, and you grab on a Kai, and he's like, "Not the beard."
my tiny ass. And she got me by the freaking scruff.
Sorry, I'm also.
Jesus, that's funny. I mean, I don't know. I think Mulch should go first.
He's the most boosted. He's
Yeah.
probably the strongest.
Come on, buddy, you can do
Oh,
this.
I'm going first. Okay.
Yeah, you go first.
Okay.
So, what are your? Do you have athletics?
Am I rolling
ranks?
brawn?
It's athletics.
Okay, so
Athletics is a brawn.
which is brawn. So I don't. So three.
So 3 greens,
and
and the
then
ones-
2 boosts.
2 boosts,
2 boosts.
and the difficulty is 3.
Wait, I think I have a talent for this.
I'm so glad I have a chip.
Oh
I
yeah,
have a
I'm.
talent for this. I
This
think.
changes mine to a completely different role.
That's right.
I'm like, whew.
Add physical training. Add boost per rank of physical training to all athletics and resilience checks.
How many ranks do you
A
have?
3rd boost.
Wow,
How many ranks do
you're
you have?
boosted. You're.
I have 0 ranks.
No,
It's-
it's personal training.
Oh, just 1.
Just the one?
That's 1 boost.
Well, yeah, because I only took it once.
Okay,
That's
just
1
making
boost.
sure.
1 boost. So I have 3 boosts.
3 boosts.
Watch this all be advantage.
That'd be so funny.
Do I have any setbacks?
Been there, done
2
that.
setbacks?
Just two difficult.
2 difficult. 3 difficulty.
So 3 purples.
Yes.
3
Purples.
purples.
Okay, here we go. 4 success, 1 setback.
Or 1 threat.
1 threat, sorry, whatever it's called.
You begin, and you're like, the jumping those platforms was dumb, but this is just flexing your muscles,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
you are very adept. You start going, and right as you start to feel real positive about it, you hear echoing from somewhere below you.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Mulch, how bad do you want it, mate?
Oh.
Poof! 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 Laser fire is pelting the wall, and you are.
Jesus Christ.
Shit.
You see Mulch freak out, and he starts skittering very fast.
Whoa.
But he's just like, "Huh, huh, huh," and
Mulch.
you hear other voices. Why do you get to go? Who said you gotta go? Why didn't I get to go? Where are my brothers at? Mulch,
I didn't want to go.
come down here with us.
Follow
Come down here with us, Mulch.
I
I'm gonna
didn't
give
want
you
to.
a strain.
Okay.
As you make it across to the tiles, and
He
you
like lands on one. Yeah, he's like on all fours. He's just like,
and you guys like saw him have like a panic attack.
Mulch, you good?
Yeah, on comms.
I'm following orders.
Oh Jesus.
I'm following orders.
Hey, that sounds bad.
That doesn't sound good.
I'll go talk to him.
Good luck.
We just watched him go like. Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, you've always had him dialed in. Maybe
yeah.
you could give him a hand. Thanks, Pick.
Hip.
Hip. Okay, this is an athletics.
Yes. So,
Okay, yeah.
do.
It's better than mine.
Well?
It is better than mine. It's 3 difficulties.
3 difficulty.
Okay, so 3
3 of these.
3 of
Any
those.
boost?
And then one of these. And one of these.
Okay.
And good luck.
And Godspeed. Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
Oh no.
I'll go talk to him.
You got the jetpack.
I do have the jetpack.
Is
One
that a
threat.
It's 1 threat.
Yeah.
so? No success, no failure, 1 threat.
One threat. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You start, and hand holding across, it's not so bad. And then you reach over, and your arm buckles,
Oh.
and you look over, and you can feel like this is hard. and it feels like you're being sapped of energy. And as you start to like crawl across, you look at your hands and you can actually see your skin tightening.
Oh.
Your muscles are beginning to shrivel
Yeah.
and wear. And it's like, and like to the point where it feels like your body's falling apart. And you knew this would happen because they told you when they discharged you. The Kaminoans were very honest that your defect is going to hit you sooner than any other clone. And here it is, your nightmare. And as your fingers break and you have to let go, you push off the wall. And as you scrabble at the air, you engage your jetpack. And land and roll next to your brother. And you guys see that happen, that like
Hesitation.
Nitpick is crawling, and then suddenly you can kind of hear him whimpering a little bit. And then, and everyone's like, oh my
Jesus. Thank God he has a jetpack.
Yeah.
That's the force, I
Yeah.
guess.
And I'll give you a strain for that as
Stream.
Well,
And then there were
no,
two.
that's not what I was doing. I will go next.
Oh, thank God. Force.
See, I have a thing for athletics check, but it only lets me remove setback dice. So, I got no other bonuses to this. Just
if only you hadn't, you had spected it.
if only
you had boosts that you
know.
could-
I think I.
Shit.
If only I had some boosts. It's all right though. It's okay.
I have something for this, but it'll be fine.
Huh?
I can increase your brawn.
Oh, you can?
I could have increased.
How would you increase my brawn?
Hey, you want some meds?
Give me performance enhancing drugs.
Yeah.
What would that mean?
It's wartime. You can have a little bit.
I've earned it.
You've earned it.
It's a med check on my part.
Oh,
It's
okay.
stim application. I'm sorry.
She's gonna shoot you up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot, I'll take it.
take this-
If it means my brawn increases a little.
She's giving you the COVID vaccine.
Hey yo. Oh
take
no.
this stim
I'm gonna start shaking
application.
uncontrollably. Poor nitpick.
What is that? A media make a 2 pullable medicine check. If successful, 1 engaged ally increases 1. We're engaged now. 1 characteristic by
Wow.
1 for the encounter.
My Jedi friends are all very disappointed in me.
What, doing drugs now, Kai?
We're doing
married.
drugs. We're getting married. New Hope is falling over
And
there.
then increases
I don't
1
know, Kai.
characteristic
You don't want
by
any of this
1
anti-Jedi life.
Jeez.
for the
drugs and
encounter
sex.
and for strain. But then I also have something that raises it to difficulty 3, and target only suffers 1 strain.
Oh, okay.
So how do you feel about 4 strain or 1 strain?
I'd rather take 1.
Fine, I see how it is.
What does that do? Just increases my thing by 1,
Yeah, so it'll increase your brawn by 1.
but I'll take 1 strain.
Yes.
That's fine.
Okay, I was like,
No, that's totally fine.
I can give it to myself.
No.
I mean, there's
You're
also,
gonna
Well, I don't have a jetpack, bro.
jet.
I got jet. They got the pack.
Pack a jet.
let me double check.
Hit me.
Great. I can re-roll this. if I
Oh,
need
thank
to.
God. All right.
I can if I fail. I was like, I know I have something. We're gonna do 3. I just have to like make sure because we need
What?
water.
You want
Water.
this 2 drops of water?
Yes.
Can I have a yellow dice?
Yeah. Oh wait, these don't match. But you can take it anyways.
There you go.
The blams are still success. So
There you go.
Is that a Genesis dice?
yeah,
It's just visually. I just understand
the
that.
arrows
I
up.
get it.
The arrows up are advantage.
Yeah. I also sorry. I have to make sure. I'm very nervous about failing for no reason. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, just gonna do like a medically induced
Accidentally
coma.
stab him in the eyeball.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a triumph?
Yes, it is.
You can join me
I'll
with
take-
the one eye.
I don't
So-
mind looking at an eye patch.
Triumph.
You don't need one.
Cancels out.
A triumph can be spent the same way. You can add a blue to the next allied act. So not only do you raise his brawn 1, but with that triumph you can give him that blue boost dice.
I do not need it.
I'm out.
I got drugs.
I'll give you some when I get there.
Why am I being
We
called
do a
drugs
freaking
so much?
Kamino and saber dart, fucking right into the neck of drugs.
Okay. Downside
feel
is
strong
it's a
now.
triumph, but also a threat.
It's Nitpick in the distance, like Jango Fett, and he's like,
How do you want to spend it?
The threat?
Yeah. Sorry.
No. I think I'm willing to take the strain.
Okay.
I see this as it's
You
they're
just,
helping out a Jedi. You know?
Hey.
I would say you're helping out a Jedi, and you just watched two of your friends have panic attacks crossing this gorge. So, like, I better get this right, and he better not fall. So, yeah, it's one strain of you trying to find the right place to
In the butt.
boost brawn,
Pulled out my
boost dice. Yeah, I'll take it in the ass.
Yeah, you two don't look. Don't look.
I could just give it in your arm. In the ass.
No, please, I'm good.
Yeah, it's fine.
So do I get a boost die as well now?
Yes.
Oh my
From
God.
a triumph.
Oh,
Yeah,
I feel
let's see.
bad. I feel spoiled now. All right, I'll
I
take it
can
though.
give it
I'll
to
take it
Bolt.
though. No, that's good. Oh, by the skin of my teeth here.
Oh,
One
see?
success and one advantage. I'll spend the one advantage to give a boost to Shrike.
Oh,
There you go.
God.
Because I can do that. The next allied active character's check. I mean, I don't know. You're the one making the check. You're probably
Yeah.
active. I don't know what that
I am
means,
active.
but...
I'm sorry. I also looked at my
Oh,
other.
can I have my yellow back?
Oh, yes, you're right.
It's the dark
I
yellow
actually
one
might
right
need
there.
it in a moment.
Oh, well, if you need it, then
I
I'll
just
do
have to
it.
double check. I will need it in one moment.
Kai, you start heading out.
Oh.
And as you head out, you grab a handhold and you feel a hand grab your wrist.
Uh-oh.
One of us.
And you hear, Kai, you have to help us. Kai, you have to save us. And as you are crawling across, hands are reaching out from the wall and they are grabbing you. And they are touching you. And they are grabbing your arms. And actually, they seem to be helping you across. But you hear them, Kai, we need you. Kai, you have to save us. Kai, why aren't you helping us? Kai, the Order has abandoned us.
Kai just grits his teeth and tries to drown it out and just makes it across. Yeah, I think he says to himself, he's like, I'm trying, but I'm just one guy. All right, sure. You can do it. You can do it, Brian.
Join us over here.
Please.
It was really funny.
Hey, just follow the path I took. My
yeah,
hands are a little bloody. I left a trail.
slipperier that way.
I scraped up my hands a little bit. Those rocks are a little sharp. Not sharp enough to deal me wounds, but...
I have another thing that says, suffer 2 strain to decrease the difficulty of medicine check. I did that 3 difficulty check for no reason. I need to read my fucking class.
Oh, well, you still succeeded, right?
Yeah.
Well, at least we got it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just dumb, that's all.
So how long is my brawn 3?
For this encounter.
Whew.
All right.
Okay.
See?
Well,
And
bulky boy.
it doesn't really say anything about
That'll get you kicked out of the army.
this being,
I
like,
already got kicked out of the Jedi. I mean,
Well.
well, I left. Well, it's complicated.
Tell me about it later.
Yeah, for sure, when we're not here.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
The place sucks, guys. I had my first vision. Not fun.
Not fun.
At first, I thought that maybe because I was attuned to the Force, I was kind of shutting it out a little bit.
Oh,
but
piss
no.
you're in the comps. Put a sock in it.
All right, get over here.
So mine is actually different. It's a
Oh.
ranged attack.
Oh, because you're shooting at
Grappling?
Your little,
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fun.
Right here.
Just pulls you off.
Yeah, it's a average.
Jeez.
It's average difficulty. Ranged light.
The way I see this happening is like you shooting like in the middle of this wall up into it, and then sort of like rappel running across.
So sick.
That's, I mean, if that's
No, I love it.
perfect.
Better
I'll put
than
a
what I
hand
could
on
have done.
pick and be like, hey, maybe get ready to deploy the shit
Yeah,
back.
and then also, hey, please catch me if I fall.
Of course.
Yeah, it's like, did I roll the right die? 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3.
Sorry, and then they have a sharpshooter ability called True Aim. which is a maneuver that upgrades one of their ranged attacks.
Sick.
So
You
it's
get the blue one.
and I get a blue one. That's right. Thank you.
Yeah, because I'm your friend.
I get 2 blue ones.
2 blue ones.
Oh, wow.
Because I have true aim, which
Yeah,
upgrades it
wow.
more. Ooh, please don't fuck this up. That's all I'm asking.
It would
I think there's some threat.
I don't know which one put in there though. I think
it was that one, yeah.
Because it's the only one that's not. So we have these. Sorry, I suddenly I'm seeing shapes and I just forgot
Yeah.
what shapes
I
look
think
like.
it's just,
Yeah.
one success.
So 1 success, 2 advantage.
Nice.
You pop that rappel lock and it sinks in nice. You test its weight. You swing back and you sling forward and you start your run. And you see something fall in front of you. And it hits the wall and bounces. You're like, what the fuck is that? And then you see another boom. You are running through a hail of Mandalorian helmets. They are raining on you, and you are dodging well out of the way, but it is like a torrent of helmets clacking, bouncing off the wall. And you make it to the other side.
Got the music there.
Right.
Perfect. As you land there, you guys all kind of catch your breath, and you're on this weird floating. These tiles have a little bit of like space in between them, and as you step forward, they go, and they all move and swirl around
Oh,
you,
shit.
and essentially, they form walls between you, and now you are each sort of in a multicolored like labyrinth hallway.
Oh.
That's cool.
Are we alone, or are all of us here together?
You are each in your own.
Row.
We're gonna try comms. Hello.
Yeah, you guys hear Shrike. Hello?
I got a hallway.
Good. Yeah, I'm also
Hello.
stuck in a hallway.
Same here.
We're all alive, though?
I'm moving down the hallway.
The
I'm moving down
worst.
the hallway.
Yeah.
You
this
walk
is-
forward.
He's also saying I'm moving down the hallway.
Munch.
There you go.
Back in the army, they call me.
I'm Mulch, but if I'm at the mess, call me Munch.
On pizza,
Munch
on Pizza
is a good
Tuesdays.
clone name, though. That's a great clone
I'm glad,
name.
Jack, I love that your sweet little
Only
baby boy
some
brain
people call
is
him
going
Munch.
immediately to. I just love to eat.
yeah.
Well, they don't
Because
talk about pussy in Star
He must
Wars.
really like spaghetti, guys.
Hey,
Only
only,
it's like he's munching ass.
only some people get to call him that.
Mulch, you head forward, and eventually, it's not very far. It opens up into a small room. There are 2 doors in front of you. They're both open.
Okay.
The doors are open. Through the door on the left, you see a green paradise. It's like the Platonic ideal of peace. It's a field of grass, the blue sky, and a single sun, big white puffy clouds. It's beautiful there. And on the right side, it's a battlefield. There's fog, and there's yelling, and there's violence.
Damn.
These are his 2 doors.
Sunshine and
He
rainbows.
like looks. He sees the
Or
serenity.
Normandy Beach.
And he looks at the picturesque, beautiful landscape, and feels nothing. And looks into the other door, and while he feels pain and there's sadness, there's a sense of home and camaraderie to him, and he feels like the anger, but also the power and the victory that he and his brothers hold in those moments of stress and violence and war.
Yeah.
And he takes that second door.
Damn. Mad respect.
Can't relate.
You walk out onto the platform. You feel like you have decided something about yourself. There's a sense of acceptance.
Oh.
You are correct. That battlefield, like anyone else, would have seen a hell, and you saw home,
Yeah.
and you went there. You are now on the platform. You kind of look back, and you see your friends
Yeah.
just walking.
He's
right?
like, take the war door.
Whichever one is
What?
war, take
You
it.
guys see something? You don't even see it. It's
Yeah.
something else.
Who's next?
Okay, fine. You cowards. Great, I'll go.
You're right.
No, that's Everon.
He's just smart.
Yeah.
Kai, you
Going in on-
15, 20 feet. You come to a similar open space.
Turn right.
2 doors. Doors are open. Beyond the door on the left, you see a group of people. This is the Jedi Order. And they are in their robes, and they are holding their lightsabers aloft, and they are together, and they are strong. And you see them fading one by one, by one, by one, by one. This is a strength that is waning. Through the other door on the right, you see a garden. It is an empty garden. It is soil. It looks like it's ready for something to be planted there.
I think Kai looks at the door to the right, and he looks at the door to the left, and he sees the fading Jedi, and there's a pang of hurt in his being. Even though he's distanced himself from the Order, even though he left it willingly, it hurts him to see it fall. He can't really explain it, but he knew that the Jedi being involved in the war was just wrong. That they shouldn't be fighting. They should be trying to help people. And then he has that conflict of like, well, maybe that's what they're doing, but they're not able to help everybody. And like, am I just repeating the same mistakes? Should I just like let go? And I think Kai steps into the garden and turns his back on the Jedi.
As you step in, you see the garden briefly, and you hear a voice say, "Be careful what you cultivate, Kai." And you step onto the platform next to Mulch.
Are you also going to go on comm and say, hey, take the garden door?
Yeah, no war, just
I'm
a
not,
garden.
I'm not. I don't think Kai says anything. I think
Damn.
Take the
Really
garden
funny.
door.
Take the war door.
Yeah.
Take the garden door.
Shrike, nitpick.
I'll go next.
Okay.
Save the Mandalorian.
Okay. Nitpick, same
Yep.
deal. Just a short walk to this room. Made it through this other
Yeah.
shit. And I saved my life with my right back.
Yeah, it's great.
2 doors. Beyond one is a military funeral. You have seen this many times. It is clone troopers arrayed in two neat sort of battle-ready formations. In the center there is a coffin, and there is a flag of the Republic draped over it. And some troopers walk to it, they pick up, and they walk it forward to a an airlock. And you know that this is what happens to clone troopers if they die in space. They get sort of put into a casket and jettisoned into space. You're watching a funeral rite. On the other door, you see what looks like a medical bay. There's a figure in a bed, and it's hooked up to tubes, and there's like back-to bags and monitors and machines. But there is a steady beat on the heart monitor, and it is growing in strength. Beep, beep, beep.
I don't think he thinks about it for very long. Goes to the door with the funeral and just walks.
Stop. I can't play these
Feel bad for
characters.
the clones.
I always do. You ever
I'll
think
die
I
before
look
I
at
have to kill you.
Your one
They
consolation.
told me I was gonna die.
Can you imagine hearing that?
Yeah.
I'll die before I
Can
have
you
to
imagine?
Yeah.
Fucking Kai, I'm sorry. Kai visiting poor fucking you as you're like dying from
Yeah.
your defectment. And I'm like, man, I'm so sorry this happened to you. I wish I could help. And you're like,
Good soldiers
soldiers
follow orders.
the longest
jabbing the scalpel.
What's his name? 99? The
Yeah.
the clone? Yeah.
Oh my god.
What's his name?
Not 99. Alright,
All right, Trey.
hit me.
Get him.
Get him.
I don't know
Get him, Mandalorian.
Same
which one's the right door.
basic deal.
The garden.
Multicolored hallway. The tiles kind of glint in some kind of strange light. And you stride forward, accepting whatever is about to come your way.
They got Corellian rock or something playing kind of in the back of their helmet, like focus, focus.
Boom, the
Just-
bell tolls.
I just kind of like,
Time marches on. You arrive at the same similar room. 2 doors. The door on the right is free and clear, and you can see the platform beyond, and you can see your friends there. The door on the left offers the same view. But in front of that door, there is a child sitting on the ground, and there is an older, maybe teen, almost adult, standing over them. You can't hear the words that they are saying, but they are shouting at this child. It is... You're watching someone be bullied here. And not to put too fine a point on it, as you step forward, you hear the smack.
I think Shrike, without any hesitation, would go through the door to save from bullying. There's just no other way. That's their first instinct. No matter where this takes them, it's just to stop it.
So you're going to walk up to the person being bullied and stop it? Or you're going to walk through the door that has no...
To stop it. Stop the
How do you stop it?
hatred. They'd get in the way.
You catch that palm strike. And the person stares you in the face and says, "You can't save them all." And you're on the platform with your friends.
I don't think I like this Force business much.
This isn't the Force like I've ever experienced it.
You stand. There's a
Force like I've ever seen it.
there is a set of stairs up. The sort of like wings of this stone shrine swing out to either side, and there are big giant candles, and there are knickknacks here. Blaster pistols, rocks, pictures, portraits, little leather bags, a lightsaber. That thing, that round thing there, that is a large basin, and there is water in it, and there is a little like ladle, and etched into the rock right above it, like it's you couldn't see it from way away, but now that you're here, you can see it. It says, "Speak your desire, then drink and see."
Well,
What?
you're here looking for someone.
Dude. More Force stuff?
We
Force
were,
visions?
We were
Actually-
warned several times not to drink the water, but
Yeah.
This
I
could
thought we
be
were warned
different.
not to take anything.
Yeah.
both, actually.
Do you examine that lightsaber?
I mean, yeah. Does it look like Alex?
It is. Alex's lightsaber. Alex is not a swordman. Alec is not a swordsman. His is a wakizashi. It's a very small, compact hilt, very fine, sort of like filigree. It feels wrong the minute you pick it up.
Yeah.
Not dark side. Empty.
Like what? Like the force is like gone from it, or it's just like hollow.
A lightsaber, the key thing that makes a lightsaber is the kyber crystal inside it.
yeah.
The kyber crystal inside it is the reflection of the Jedi who uses it.
Uh-huh.
That's gone.
I activate the saber.
Nothing.
Oh shit.
The kyber crystal's gone.
You can. It's loose.
Oh,
You took it out? Is that a thing you
can
took
I
it?
like take it apart?
I like to think that it's one of those things like in Fallen Order where you hold it out and it.
Oh, it like slays apart.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so cool.
Can't relate.
And you see that where a kyber crystal should be, there is a hollow chip. It's like a recording you could put
Yeah.
into.
Well, I'll put it back together, and then
Help me, Obi-Wan. My only hope.
and I'll activate it. See if
Message
there's a
from the
recording.
future.
Yeah, and there
It's
is.
really a Force vision.
And let's see.
Messenger thing. Oh, maybe I
Buddy,
don't.
I
But
have a-
whatever.
Okay, Jordan took a second, so that means I get the time to say
Yeah.
that it's your master about to tell you to go find the to go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find the not
Find
Bleak
the
Falls,
Dragonstone?
but this
It's
is
just
the
a little
Horned Fury
boy
Wind Caller.
with a pot on his head, and he starts singing potatoes.
Just this elaborate prank. Fucking Ella goes out. He's like, ah, you got freaking pranked.
You just see your face.
Worst lighting scene of
Oh,
all time.
see,
That's
actually
that's the
Palpatine.
end of the story.
Rock's ball.
He's actually been Palpatine this entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking Biff head like
Turn
The
turn
kid
your
from-
hollow projector on, and there is a Biff man.
Y'all know what a Biff is?
Wait until you see it.
You'll
I thought
find
that
out.
was the name of that
I mean-
Argonian guy.
They mean serious
it's gift.
business.
business.
What is Biffness?
Christ, I can never humor your puns. All right.
The dark side of
Okay.
It's never gonna
Maybe I.
happen.
Where'd he go? Here he is.
Bro might be a Biff Lord right now.
A Biff Lord.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah.
Cantina band guy.
Yeah. They're jizz players.
Jordan asked me, he was like, what race do you want, or species do you want your guy to be on? Like, I want him to be friggin' Biff. And I sent him the Cantina guy. He was like, hell
Yeah, he
yeah.
plays saxophone in his free time.
You see him, and he says, "My name is Alec Kreese, and I hereby formally renounce my dedication to the Jedi Order. Their mission is corrupt. They may always have been. The orb next to this lightsaber is a gray holocron. It contains the words of Gellic Castus. I am leaving here to find their works and bring them out of the shadows. If you are an agent of the Order, know that they have lied to you. And if you are who I think you are, I'm so sorry I failed you. I think sometimes masters have a lot to learn from their apprentices. Damn. And you look down, next where the lightsaber was, you didn't pay much mind to it. It's an orb. It is a perfectly round orb. There are seams in its surface. It looks like it is made out of wood panels that are sort of gilded edged, but it's almost like a puzzle box that fits neatly together. You, when he said holocron, you know Jedi holocron and you know Sith holocron. Jedi holocron tend to be square. Sith holocron tend to be pyramidal.
Indicate.
A D4.
Jedi holocron, depending
Try to
on...
put that holocron down.
Holocrons are...
They're
it's
like
like...
repositories of knowledge.
Yeah, they're like lectures. It's
Yeah.
a master class.
Yeah.
I did not hear that first word correctly.
Yeah, they're suppositories.
Repositories of knowledge. All right. Brace yourselves.
The Force penetrates us all.
Oh no.
Turn away.
I'm so sorry.
We'll get to some
You all
space.
need
Wow.
to leave. You're like,
Jedi business.
Excuse me, y'all.
okay, that's
At
enough.
least it's round.
It could be worse. It could be pointy.
I looked over and Emma looked at me like this. She was like,
Jesus.
That's why they said they're so angry.
oh, God.
Oh no.
A holocron is a suppository of knowledge. They can be
A repository.
whatever.
Depends on the Force tradition.
They can be lectures. They can be philosophical treatises. They can be instructional videos on lightsaber technique, force power.
It is a master class.
It's a masterclass. It's a YouTube video. Sith ones are very hard to open. In fact, you almost always have to channel the dark side to open them. Jedi ones, if it's benign knowledge or if it's common stuff, you have opened many holocrons in your when you were being taught. But there are holocrons in the Jedi Temple that are sealed and locked for good reason.
Yeah.
You can feel that this one wants to be opened, and that you don't need to do anything crazy. You just need to will it so, and it will open to you.
That's so sick. But do I want to do this now? I mean, if not now, then when?
Exactly.
This is a one shot.
Open it.
You'll just cough.
Yeah.
Just cough.
Yeah.
I even, Mulch will be like, stupid. God damn it. Mulch looks over and says, are you going to open it?
You should open it.
I don't know.
If you open it, will we see what you see, or is it like a
I
Jedi?
have no idea. This is beyond my
Is it
area of
Jedi only
expertise.
business?
Yeah.
Because
I think he would
I'm-
pick it up. And he would say, I have never seen anything like this
Just
before.
drop it.
You can feel it when your fingers touch it. This wants to be
Yeah.
opened. It's not menacing. It's not.
Do it.
It's not dark. It's just like this is. It feels like the knowledge inside wants to
It
be
wants to be
shared.
known.
Yeah, it wants to be known.
I think Kai would sigh and say, I'm getting to it. He would say, Elok always told me that it is the Force that dictates the events in the circumstances of this universe, that the Force has a will that is made manifest through the things that happen around us. I don't think it's a coincidence that I have been led here, that we all have been led here. So, I won't. I may have turned my back on the Jedi, but I won't turn my back on the Force. And Kai will the holocron open.
The pieces, they swirl around, and when they reach a certain constellation above, a figure appears, almost exactly like your holoprojector. And this is a Syrian. Syrians are the conical-headed. He has a mustache that is sort of twisted and waxed to fine points, and a finely pointed beard. And he says, "My name is Grelic Kestis. Today's lesson is about the power of words." And he talks a little bit about the nature of the words light and dark and their weighted context, that we associate light with good and dark with evil, and that our understanding of the Force is filtered through the way we choose to see it, light and dark. He holds up a coin. This coin has two sides. Both sides are the coin. One side cannot deny the other. It is. The Force is the same. The way to live is not in denial of your other side, but in your embrace and acceptance of it.
He would, will the thing back together, and he would say, "I don't think this should fall into the hands of the Jedi."
Leave it here.
Why not?
Because they just try to destroy it.
Why?
Because it goes against what they believe. The light, the light is good, the dark is evil. That's how it is.
Well, then I'll pretend I didn't see it.
I think...
You don't think you saw it?
I can't mind trick people. I don't have that power. But I think Kai would tuck the holocron away. He would keep the lightsaber. At the very least, we should return this. It seems my master has moved beyond the need for such a tool. And so we can give it back to the Jedi and say, this is all we found.
Like Sith lightning.
I don't think Alec would turn to the dark side.
Cool. Because
that holo message, we all saw it. That didn't look like an evil person.
Right.
I don't know. If the Force truly is just the Force.
Right. Because I didn't bring my slug thrower. I only brought an energy blaster.
I think if he was going to pose us a threat, he would have this. Of course, he does have his lightning, but I don't think he'd want to kill us.
If you feel this is enough, then let's go turn it in.
Yeah.
Get on.
I don't want to deny you guys your money, so
So
us our money.
do you
We
think
deserve this.
the Jedi lady will have an issue with the fact that there's no...
She offered us extra money if we could return what he found. Oh, that if there's no kyber crystal?
Yeah.
We can't help that.
Cool.
I mean, if there's no kyber crystal, he must have taken it with him. Maybe he intends to build a new lightsaber. But I don't know. I don't want us to return empty-handed, and I don't want to turn over this holocron.
Great. As long as the Jedi Order is going to be chill with us bringing them an empty lightsaber, I'm great with that.
She asked us to bring back the lightsaber. She didn't say it needed to be able to, turn on.
So, do you think we have to go through those doors again?
I sure hope not. But there's only one
You
way
had
to
war
find
door.
out.
You had...
Funeral.
I saw the Jedi, and they were fading. And then I saw a garden untilled, waiting to have something planted in it.
Which one you take?
I think he would hold up the holocron, and he's like, I think you could probably figure that out.
Mr. Wise beyond your words.
I'm
and
not.
yours.
I'm not wise. I don't know. I think if I've learned anything
Feel the force
in these
strike.
in this
The
last,
force guides you the way.
you're not even listening to me.
No.
That's fine.
Mine was an anti-bullying ad, in case you wanted to know. You know,
That's good.
Don't bully. Stop the bullies.
Yeah.
Punch the bullies in the face.
Yeah.
They deserve it because they're bullies.
Were the bullies separatists?
The bullies on this world are.
I mean, bully is
That's
probably
right.
another Mandalorian or something. I don't
It's
know.
no.
You know, Mandalorian on Mandalorian hatred. But anyways,
You said a war door.
yeah, or a corridor, whichever one.
War
You
door.
said to take the war
Oh,
door.
I saw a pristine, beautiful place. And then I also saw, almost said, and then I also saw this boring field.
That
No.
fitting.
He says,
That's funny.
I saw this pristine, beautiful place. It was peace, and but it made me feel nothing. And then I saw a battlefield with my other brothers, and I felt at home there.
Makes sense. Well, let's go blow that AMV up.
I would really like to.
Just us throwing.
Well, I mean,
detonators.
we've
got
done
5.
we've done what we came here to do.
Well, if it'll make you feel better.
Please tell me there's
You
a
can blow it up.
teleport as soon as we hit the or we have to go all the way.
I'm not sad or upset or anything. I mean,
I'm joking.
It hurts to
Really.
see my master like that, but I mean,
Well, maybe someday we'll find him.
maybe I don't
Or
know
you'll
if
find
the
him.
Force wills it again.
Use the force card.
Oh my God, I think he's speaking to me.
You do see the text on the wall one last time.
Bathroom this.
Oh.
Speak your desire, drink, then see. But you turn to look because the desire to go intervene weighs on you, and you turn, and those tiles, they form a bridge back.
Mulch just starts walking.
Yeah,
No, for sure.
Mike is
No,
already like halfway
no, exactly.
back.
No, I don't think. I think Kai hesitates for maybe a moment.
Yeah.
He is like, I'm very curious where my master went. There's so much more I want to learn about this.
Oh shit.
But
Blowing things up is
well,
cool.
but I have to silence those voices in my head first. I need to save as many people as I can before I can focus on myself. And he follows his friends. And he needs to save as many people as he can, including the
Violence.
people that fight alongside him.
Okay.
So pushing on.
So it's 10:30.
Yeah.
I need to go to the bathroom. Do we want to make a run on the automated mining vehicle?
So let's.
I only ask because it would be weird to do 2 sessions and only like the next session is what? Just a fight. So if we want to go, we can go.
Jordan, are you telling me that if we did a second session, you wouldn't know to add anything else to the end of it?
I'm just
I would be
saying.
completely confused.
You just would have nothing.
I'm saying if we could continue and we could go again. It is 10:30.
Get
We
apart.
we could assault that thing.
Could get a part 2.
All I'm saying is that this gets us a part 2, and I'm down for part 2.
And we could fight some battle droids too. That could be.
And we have the
Wait,
set.
we have the set. Craig just said that.
And we have a free Friday for Strixhaven.
Do we?
Yeah, because you're taking a break, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
I do know.
I thought that the break was like a month, bro.
Well, it was supposed to be, but maybe we'll see.
All right. With that, you all turn unified in purpose. Does anyone want to do a one-liner as we go across this bridge?
Oh,
I think we should all do at least one, right?
violence cool, kids. Do
Good soldiers
drugs.
follow orders.
No.
He looks down in the canyon. Jesus. He looks down into the depths where all the laser fire came from, and he says, "You won't be like me. I fight for all of you." And he keeps walking.
You want or do you want to? I already have an idea. If you do.
You go.
Okay, yeah. I think they would have been thinking about that. You can't say them all, and their words almost to bad visions were, "I made a Beskar. I can handle almost anything."
God, sorry.
And then God ascended.
I'm made of Beskar. I can handle it.
That's so cool.
I think Kai would say, I think he would look down at his lightsaber in one hand and then his master's in the other. And he would just kind of close his eyes and try to think back to his meditations when he was taught. He always struggled with it, but I think now he kind of finally understands. And I think he just says, there is only the Force. And and yeah, he just follows his friends.
Please don't make your final words be good soldiers follow
No.
orders.
I'll live to see another day.
Heck yeah.
Oh, don't worry. We'll figure it out.
Wipe.
Oh, jeez, really?
Oh man,
Like a Death
Well,
Star
you
fire.
don't realize.
Jordan,
how
that was
dark it
fucking
is.
awesome.
Yeah.
That was
Sick.
amazing.
That was
Oh
really
my
fun.
god, that was so
Fun.
cool.
See, we're gonna have
Oh
part
my
two.
god.
That's how much we loved it.
Yes,
There we go.
exactly, exactly. That's how I was feeling at the end of this. I was like, okay, well, we may not have time for this, but I'd be so down for part two. He's so sick. Damn, that was cool. That was really, really cool. That was
Actually
fun.
allows me to plan better for that
Yeah.
assault, like because I have it
Maybe
like
the
in my
AMD
notes,
isn't
like
as unmanned as
but
we
like
thought.
what I didn't want to
They're on the
happen was
inside
like
part.
Yeah, or the
for it to
tech
get
union
rushed and be
is-
like, oh, we just climb up there, we shoot
We
everything.
just-
Yeah, you know, the tech union, just for whatever reason, they're like, it's maintenance day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
we
all
gotta bring
here.
all of our commando
Send in the
droids.
droids.
Well,
the droid.
join us for Apostate Part 2 sometime. I'll figure it out and let you guys know. But Spelljammer, be there tomorrow.
Oh, that's right.
We're fighting fucking Santiago tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
You better be there. It's tomorrow, Grace. It's
Emma and
tomorrow.
I have already decided to
I will
shit
say,
our pants live.
I got,
Yes.
I got a little sneak. That's true.
Oh
I
yeah.
got a little sneak peek of what's in store for you
No.
guys. Oh man.
Yeah.
No,
It's
that
gotta-
is that
you
how I
gotta be there.
feel
It's
right
so
now.
good. It's so sick. That's all I
Oh,
can say.
man.
I am not ready.
Oh, this is. There's a bunch of hearts in the chat. That's very sweet.
I love it.
All
Love you
the
guys
heart
too.
emojis. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys next time here in Arcane Arcade. Thank you, Jordan, for running this. Thank you for everyone, Craig, for the awesome set. Thank you guys so much. And that's the end of the stream. Bye.
Good soldiers follow.